Hello, chat. How are we doing today, sweeties? Hello, Gitsune. Hello, Coco. Hello, Fulgrim. Hello, Designation. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Uncaged. Hello, Kaiju. Hi, Cyrus. Hello, Drew. Welcome. Existing in you. I'm definitely a little bit more low energy than the last couple of streams, but I'm holding it together. We can get there, I trust. The dungeon calls. With its infinitely grindy nature. Ugh. Tore out of me.
Venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury.
Alright, chat. It's time for us to re-enter the darkest dungeon. And by that I mean, we haven't even been in it yet. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, sweetie. The dankest dungeon. These dungeons certainly are dank. Kitsune in immediately with the eat. Yeah, come here, sweetie.
With the cost of this crusade, its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
And cat Cyril. Alright, I suppose we can. Blink my eyes. Try and find everything in my setup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I survived to level 4. Yes, you did. This new game we playing? So this isn't new. We've been playing this game a while. Just on and off. We played it a couple days ago, actually. In order to, round out stream. Can't let the goddess conquer the dungeon without a proper heal. Real. Very real. My audio doubled up. Oh, there we go. Alright. So ideally we have 3 of everyone. At minimum. Man at Arms is fine to only have 2. Looks pretty good. Raise me up. Kitsune, baby. You're such a good boy for mommy. Who's mommy's best boy? You are, sweetie. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Mommy's lovely, obedient little worshipper. You love to make her bacon around and worship her tummy, don't you, sweetie? It's a good boy. Mwah. More Darkest Dungeon? Yes, yes. Welcome, Midnight. Hello. Hello, Nala. How is Goddess doing? Goddess is a little bit low energy, so it might be a bit more of a chill vibe on stream today. But I don't think people necessarily mind that. That's something we can work with. I do have an energy drink on standby, which will hopefully bring me up a little bit. That's the hope, at least. Alright. The one pain of playing my current private save as well as the stream save is not remembering what trinkets we have. Okay, we have a leper's armband. I don't really want that. I think we already have one of those. We do. In that case... Guess we'll probably grab this one. Energy drinks don't work on me and haven't for a while. Is that because you have a tolerance developed, or... I know if you develop a great tolerance to energy drinks because you take them a lot, you can wind up in a position where they give you like no energy and they almost guarantee that you'll crash. Oh, you have antsy? That's so bad. You need to go. You need to go in here, Wolf. Okay. Short dungeon. Warrens. Let... Probably take some low levels. Why do we have a level 0 that has stress? Man, come here, sweetie. Wow. I'm curious what the time it is for you because it's 3 in the morning for me. You must be, I want to say Eastern Europe. I'm in Australia. Would it be Eastern Europe? Might even be a little bit more least. Mm. Belly, hell yeah. That's what we do, baby. You make me big and round. South African. Oh, well, welcome, sweetie. I won't offend you with my sort of average South African accent impression. Alright. We don't have too many level zeros left. Slowly getting through them. We don't have any healers though. Really. We have the flagellant, and he would work in the Warrens. So maybe something like... this? What do you think, chat? We're not named after a real person. Get your name in brackets. Oh, I think I forgot to take off the or put on the redeem for Put Me in Coach. Just a moment. Oh no, Put Me in Coach is on. Chat, if you would like to be put in Darkest Dungeon as a character in my roster, you can use the redeem on stream that we have. You did? Drew, you have a character. You're literally our highest level cleric. Or, yes, but I desire the dungeons. Oh, you want to be in the lobby? So, I have bad news for you, Drew. There's a specific event we're trying to avoid called Wolves at the Door, which is, it happens when you have 4 people at level 5. The second you have 4 people at level 5, it spawns, or it doesn't immediately do it, but every week in game, there is a 3% chance, which increases by 3% each time, that Wolves at the Door will happen, which is an extremely punishing boss fight that usually results in at least a single character death. So we kind of want to avoid getting to people to level 5. Let me refund that for you. Here you go. So chat, if any of you would like a character named after yourself, all you gotta do is redeem... God damn it, we're in an ad break. For any of you that can hear me, if you'd like your character in game, you can redeem Put Me in Coach, which it'll you choose who you want to be, and I'll find a character for you. You can? Nice. Though totally legitimate means, ah yes. Ad blocker. Alright. And I need to customize the flagellant a little bit. The skills are a bit wonky. Picture in picture. I see. Oh, he had like all the skills we don't want to use. We're going on to the Warrens. A back row stun would be good. I think they're blight resistant though, so we might have to drop one of these. Maybe something like this. Oh, like Doctor can't use incision that far back though. I guess we're just committing to being a back row unit. Oh yes, fading. That's like the worst trait. And I just bought perks on him too. At least there's none in the caravan, meaning it's not immediately invalidated. Big belly, the better to rub. True. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna repeat myself again, because I don't know who could hear during the ads. If you'd like a character in our lobby, actually let me make myself a little bit, let me, hold on, let me do the, I'll do the voice. Second. Let me make myself clear. There we go. Oh, the tail isn't clear. Hold on. Filter. Filter. There we go. You'd love a character? So we've got a little redeem called Put Me In Coach. That's what that's for. If you redeem that one, we can assign you a character in the video game. 25 streak, a nice one, Onyx. Alright, Onyx, who would you like to be? Do you know anything about Darkest Dungeon? Saving for VIP, that's gonna take a while. Like, Kiswaylan has been watching for the last... Kiswaylan's been watching since we played, like, Resident Evil Revelations 2. Like, non-stop every stream. And, is still only just kind of on the cusp of getting it. My voice feels a little weird today. Highwayman? Alright. It's a good thing we have one in this roster then. We don't have you in game already, do we, Onyx? Just make sure. Okay, we don't. We're good. I have 12k so far. Yeah, you're gonna be saving for a while, honey. Here, I'll allow this. If someone else wants to buy a Put Me In Coach for Sybil, I'll allow that. It's e-begging time, baby. Urge to redeem VIP before Kiswaylan's very nice. Alright, Sybil, who do you want to be? I'm assuming that was for you. What do we have? We have a Hellion. We have Bounty Hunter. We have Jester, Occultist, Vestal, Abomination, or Musketeer? We have a Musketeer. We also have an Abomination, so you get to choose either or. Vestal? Okay, you've changed your mind. Oops. Why did I just call them Vestal? Chat, I might be a little eepy still. Do you think Clove would appreciate a tomato to like eat? Like if you gave them one? I think so. Yes, to eat. Never be mean to Clove. Why am I doing this? Hold on, just a moment. Oh my lord. Better actually be a PNG. None of those fake PNGs. Oh my lord. Unnecessarily huge. I can't really put it in Clove's hands without editing it. Leave it there for them. Alright. I think we're ready. We should breeze through this. Realistically. Alright, Warrens. Warren's short. I should like make my own spreadsheet for taking resources into dungeons. I feel like that would save me a lot of time. Slowly, gently. This is how a clove is held. think that should do us. Yeah, because most of the interactions will be herbs. Pet Cove, yes, yes. I feel like I should put a filter over it. It kind of stands out like a sore thumb. Edit. Grayscale. No. Give me there's nothing to like lower the saturation, which is interesting. Darken? Dramatic. This is a dramatic tomato, in case anyone was curious. Cell shade? These filters are really something. Evil tomato. Yeah, there's not a lot of options for changing actually this might work. Nope. Saturation. There we go. Darker tomato. I put a filter on a tomato in fucking Streamlabs today. Don't ever at me, I'm such a committed streamer. In like 2 years, someone is gonna remind me that I spent 10 minutes fucking around with filters on a tomato on Streamlabs. Cool. I guess I'll just have my entire party stunned. Do they do bonus damage against stunned enemies? What was that?
Executed with impunity.
Oh, I should have started the highwayman in the back.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I thought everyone else was here for the tomato as well. No, the only big round thing that you're here to see is my tongue bee.
Them all.
Right, chat? Right? I think being marked makes them take more damage. Did they get marked by that attack? I must have missed that. This is just food, I think. Which we aren't really in need of right now. Ah, fuck it. Hey, there was money. Me when I store my gold in my pantry. We're here for you, Cyril. The belly's just a nice bonus. Aww. I don't know what department you're in, but you get a promotion. I don't know why I took Abomination here. This is not a good place for him. Fucking everything and their mom has blight resist.
Give them no quarter.
Also, relying on Flagellant as my only healer was pretty stupid also.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, that one clears bodies? That's good to know. Hello? Hi, Reds. Welcome. Please don't get a disease. Oh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Level 0 parties or something else. Onyx wants to get 8. Come here, sweetie. Wow. Where's the wheel at? Just in time. Ah! Hey, thank you for the raid, Frostbitten. Welcome. 20 minutes. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I'm struggling, chat. I'm trying to do the shadow command. I'll be heading to bed. Good night. Good night, sweetie. There we go. Alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, we have extra food now, so we can just stuff Onyx full of food. Get their tummy nice and full, stuff them nice and big. So I can
The way
eat
is
them.
lit. The path is clear. We require
Degrade
only
me
the
out.
strength to follow it.
It's soon, sweetie. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Because once you wake up, you're not gonna be in bed anymore, sweetie. You're going to be well on your way to becoming part of my beautiful body, sweetie. Melting away inside the beautiful goddess. Just like you were always meant to, sweetie. Your greater purpose in life. Slap Cyril's belly. This baby can fit so many people. True. I walked directly into that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
I wish
and
that could
not the
happen.
rule.
Same. I don't remember if you can skip a room in short dungeons. I think you can skip one.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
How do you slap it? You're inside. Listen, the logistics are complicated.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Quantum belly slap.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't believe how little damage the flagellant has taken. He can't use any of his healing abilities because of it.
A devastating blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
When are you going to install the pretty lady mod that makes them all cute girls? Do you mean Zellsword mods? Because I use them for my private save, but using them on this save would get me fucking demonstrably banned.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Flash J?
Arms
Nah.
long and
I use
thirsting for
Zellsword.
blood.
There's an SFW version. I don't trust it. There's too many circumstances even in which like the supposedly SFW skins and stuff don't quite hide as much as they probably should. But that's fine. People can find and use them in their own time. They're good mods. The Zellswords ones especially, after like the first couple classes came out, I think it was Crusader and Leper, I began realizing they were doing them all as a series, but that it would take a long time. And I forbid myself from using the mod until it was done like 2 years later. When I say done, I mean all the main cast characters, before they started moving on to the monsters. Chat, it's not going well. At least we can finally use the heal. I kinda wish I could mod the files on my Switch to use Zellsword's skins on there.
A decisive pummeling.
Just die already. Oh wait, I forgot you have your own healing ability. I should be using that. I'm here because a streamer I was watching got a nosebleed when I arrived.
Nonetheless.
And they had to fix their keyboard. I think I have the superpower to make people bleed. That is wild. Why did you randomly get a buff? What's that about? Where would one be able to find this mod? It's probably not in the Steam Workshop. Actually, you'll find that all of Zellsword's mods are on the Steam Workshop, which is very interesting. Because a lot of NSFW mods for Darkest Dungeon are not on the workshop. Everyone is not doing so hot. Oh, that hurts. It's the only ability I don't have on the fucking Plague Doctor. More food, please. We need to just stuff everyone. Chat, welcome to the stuffing stream, where we make all of our characters big and round. Okay, thanks. I didn't expect that. Zelsword is spelled XELSWORD, just by the way. Big Belly mod when? I think there is a weight mod, but I don't think there's one for, like, straight up war. If there's a vor mod and it's SFW, I will consider playing it on stream. I saw one that's meant to be pregnant. Wild. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, we might have to get rid of pretty much everyone we leveled in this dungeon, considering how stressed they are. I'd rather not have to give up the money to stress heal them.
Injury, palpable fear.
Even though we unlocked a bunch of skills.
Decimated.
Uh-oh.
A momentary abatement.
Maybe we can get the abomination to 0 stress. That would make him worth keeping. Oh, he might die.
And now the
Please
true
don't
test.
die.
Hold fast or expire.
What's your bleed resist? 85% chance? It's gotta be. He's gotta be able to resist. Come on, 85%. Trust in the heart of the cards. Wow.
More dust. More
Well, that's
ashes,
unfortunate.
more disappointment.
Oh, I had bandages. I mean, I couldn't do anything with them because he died as soon as his turn happened, but that's just
Foolish heart.
so insulting.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Almost as insulting as that. Can Abomination use his abilities from second position? You can. Can you use yours? You can, but I'm gonna take off one. Probably this one, and give you this instead. And we can't use Highwayman's move abilities, which is ass.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I'm not even gonna risk doing the last room.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
I can't believe we lost our
In
flagellant
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
to a fucking 85% chance bleed resist. That's very unfortunate. You know, it might have gone better if I had taken any trinkets at all. Chad, I might be a little tired. I might be a little eepy. of you. Goodbye.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
At least we saved the one named character. That's a win in itself. No replacement for the abomination or the flagellant. Get that monster energy inside you. I'm currently drinking V, which is a New Zealand brand energy drink. Gambling to de-stress. You were? Blueberry refuses to leave the bar yet. We have two people who are out of action because they don't want to leave the bar. That's funny. Alright, remind me to keep an eye out for a replacement flagellant and abomination. Do we have this? We do. The eye patch. Huh. I think I've already mentioned this. This is a great trinket in like when you're playing with Crimson Court turned on. We don't have it for this playthrough. Should get this because we don't have the musketeer version of these boots. Alright. Medium dungeon, caregivers convention. That's a really good one, I think. It makes the sanitarium free. Double eye patch man-at-arms, classic. One of my favorite memes. Let me see if I can find it. Why is the meme so small? Oh, I forgot that this was captioned in Russian. It's very funny. Check this shit out, chat. You can give the man-at-arm 2 eye patches. I think I've actually, now I think about it, I think I've seen a similar meme in fucking SpongeBob of all things. When they become pirates. Weld. Bleed is good at the weld. If only we had a flagellant. This is where I would put my flagellant if I had one. Where's our new Vestal? Where's Sybil? Am I blind? There you are. Alright. Don't forget trinkets this time. I'm actually gonna give Sybil a tiny bit of dodge instead of maximizing healing. A little dodge makes a lot of difference. I find. Oops. Accidentally fucking deleted the highwayman out of existence. Alright, I think that's good. Now we might actually not take hits from every single attack. One challenge, wherever named character dies, the follower they're named after is executed and timed out for 100,000 hours. Ah yes, that sounds super fun. And not at all like it's going to cause problems in any capacity. What a fun jest. I think that's good. Yeah, should be. I didn't check their abilities or that they were upgraded. That's how you lose a viewer over there. Yeah. I'm not at the point where I can handle viewer losses like that. Oh, speaking of which, timers are done. Time to lose a viewer real quick. Or two. And cat's done.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Oh right, this is the one where we have to take a resource. We're gonna get so little loot in this dungeon because of this stupid fucking...
Ancient traps lie in
Oh?
wait, unsprung and thirsting
I just
for
heard
blood.
the Windows disconnect and reconnect noise. That's always a good sign.
Decimated.
Oh, the damage. That's something beautiful. The muffin heads, yeah. So edible looking.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Kinda curious if anyone has done their own, like, narrative dub of the ancestors' lines as a mod. So I don't think I've heard anyone do that. I suppose it's a little bit more involved than replacing a texture.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
The goo. I'm gonna have to put stacks down, I'm afraid. Stop stressing my Vestal, please. Alright, well she's dead next turn, so that's good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's kind of strange to me they never nerfed her posts. It feels so strong in like almost every context.
Exposed to a killing blow. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We should probably camp early so that we can get rid of the extra item in our inventory. I won't be responding to that name. Autocorrect? I don't know if I believe that. Hello, welcome, sweetie.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Asking to be murdered.
Easy companionship.
Wild. I've left. Autocorrect tries that all the time.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Guess he'll just have to turn it off. Sheep is cute. Yeah, that's our little chat mascot. That's Clove.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They are a little VTuber of their own, so whenever there's a little bit donation, they say whatever the message is that is included. Adorable, yeah.
Be gone, fiend.
Lovely cutie. Technically, chat. Technically, you are all Clove. That's you, chat. Hold on.
With loot. are
me pull
often
out the
low on
beam.
supplies.
This is you, Chad. You're all the sheep, and the sheep does commit crimes sometimes. Yes. A little bit of criminal antics. Just as a treat. Our sniper wants to be eaten. Come here, sweetie. Wow. Enjoy your stay, sweetie. God, I'm a Kiwi, I see a sheep, and I know what I must do. Ritz, there are other types of humor than self-deprecation, you know. You silly.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Kill
The wounds
his
of war
ass.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Gosh, the bounty hunter with damage bonuses is just so nice.
Annihilated.
Is this modded? This isn't exactly what.
As victories
This
mount,
isn't what you played in the
so
Discord.
too will resistance.
Yeah, this is modded, clearly. Because the one I was playing in Discord was definitely the original. Is this modded? No. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You know, it's a shame I only found out about that meme after playing Resident Evil 5. Because I might have actually done that for the bit.
Consumes the mind.
Fucking get over here. You passed your turn? Oh, you missed. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Get back here, you heathen. I fucking hate the madmen so much.
Returns even the bold.
Perish! Stop dodging! Resist. Oh, you fucker.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just hit him. Thank God.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're not even close. Full reminder that I gotta say, every time VIP comes up, it gets more expensive every time it's redeemed. Just something to keep in mind. It is also something you can lose if you
They can be beaten.
are basically non-present for a decently long period. Cycling people out who maybe aren't as involved in the community anymore. Don't redeem VIP so I can get it instead. Wild. What are you offering? I'm a little EB. She's making me fly to Australia and be under her desk to get it. Listen, that's cheap compared to regular VIP. Plus, not everyone gets that workaround.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading
You
corruption.
should feel privileged.
Malformed with misintent.
Oh, chat, I don't want to pick this up, but I have to. Cries in losing money. Have a nice stream. Thank you, sweetie. I hope when you go to sleep you have a good sleep.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
So Ritz,
We require only
when
the
are you playing
strength to
Darkest
follow it.
Dungeon so I can make fun of you?
Destroyed.
When you play SnowRunner? I like having viewers, thank you. I was talking about on stream.
The blood quickens. Another one falls.
All things considered, this dungeon's going pretty well.
Brought low and
Who'd have thought
driven into the
trinkets were
mud.
so good at making your characters better? I'd watch you play any game, Goddess. Oh, cutie. Chat, I have no room in my inventory. I just take the take it and leave, and just pretend there's no more of the dungeon.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Right after I check this curio, it's a torch
If only
that I
treasure
can't
could
take, which is really
flow
funny.
of Otherworldly corruption. These tonics and herbs will stave off infection
Fitz.
and neutralize
Alright, you
contagion.
gotta go to the hospital.
The preponderance of
Ah, yeah?
rare
Hi,
and
Pukara,
exotic
sweetie.
injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Alright, chat. We got the sanitarium free, which is so good. It would be better if we had all the slots unlocked. Can we get all the slots?
Experimental
I need
techniques
60.
and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Hmm. I don't know if we can get in without giving up crystal shards. Oh, I don't think I'm necessarily opposed to that. Alright, how many do we need? Unmodded Fear and Hunger stream? Nope. Vetoing that. If I ever played Fear and Hunger, it would probably be, again, Donathon related, because it's not something that necessarily piques my interest at face value. Which is typically what makes me relegate stuff to Donathon, unless it's something I want to do but don't have the means to yet. I've heard it's good, but I struggle a little bit with RPG Maker games, or RPG Maker-esque games. How many? 60. 60 and 38. How many of these can we use? Oh, we didn't have to use... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Here we go. The math worked out. Let's go. Oh, we want to check here. Okay, new flagellant. Mid skills, but that's fine. Did we put our abomination in stress healing? We did not. Actually, you know, he's worth keeping. Cornelius? That sounds like a fake name if I've ever heard one. This can't be real, right, chat? Gifted. Evasive is good. Quick reflexes is good. Quick reflexes. Fated is good. Oh right, we really want to fix Crazy Lord. Fated is good, and we want to get rid of Clumsy. Cat Cyril again? That's twice the stream. Alright, fine. Yeah. That's for missing my message. What did you say? If you're serious, then I'll do it. Darkest Dungeon when you play Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, see, Enter the Gungeon is probably something I'd only play once on stream. I don't feel... I find that roguelikes don't have very much staying power on stream. Because the progress is like kind of intangible. I had the same issue when I streamed Spelunky and Noita. I feel like I also streamed another roguelike somewhat recently, I can't remember what. Didn't do well. We can both play them together in the same VC. That would be wild. we kind of want this. The only concern I have is this idiot's here. Bought the thing from the stars too many times. We also have a disease that we need to cure. We do. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Right. Blueberry wants a tummy. Come here, sweetie. Wow. So tasty. We barely survived that guy last time. My fingers are still bleeding from strumming that loot. Well, you gotta build up those calluses. Furious loot playing. Rev up those calluses. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what we rolled. I think it was this. If we hightail it to the boss, there's a chance we could avoid the thing. Ayo, this item's actually kinda good. Yoink. Here I go juicing again. Yes, yes. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I might crash out if we fucking run into the thing again. I think we throw some 2s and some 3s in. We need to kill the hag. The hag is an annoying enemy. I forget how much health the cauldron gets, but we need big burst damage. So I would be tempted to take me. The problem with doing this is, you know what, we're gonna give it to it. I believe in the me that believes in you. We're gonna take Isangi with us. Actually, you know what? We might take our other Hellion. And then maybe a bounty hunter. The thing, it's Clobbering time. I was thinking more like the thing from the horror movie. But sure. Oh, why is her crit lower? Icky perk. What was the ring we just got? This one. Damage and accuracy. Oh, you have fading. That's so bad. I need to be more proactive about looking at people's perks when I have free sanitarium stuff. Use your tambourine, Sangia. And Vestal. A little bit of dodge. Some healing. Never mind. You won't even gain any dodge from this because you're so bad at dodging. How do we make use of that fact? I assume we just give you maximum healing then. Probably the best play. Hi, Rotaxi, sweetie. Otherwise, I think most of these skills are fine. Let's not make the mistake of not upgrading them first, though. Yep. Everyone has their fucking level 1 skill quality. My money, it's all gone. I wish I could upgrade this. I really don't want to pay 800 for each of these. We'll do the heals. And the smacks. Restrung loot. You know what? Fuck it. Why did we get money if not to use it, right? I'd have said upgrade my stress reducer instead of your other booster song. They should both be. Oh. Oh, right. I meant to do both, but I missed it. Thank you for pointing that out. The other one is also pretty good. Gives a bonus crit accuracy, which sometimes sorely needed. Alright. Medium weld. Not to be confused with Big Weld. From the hit 2000s movie Robots. Does anyone remember that movie, or am I old? Am I old as fuck? A robot's reference in this economy? I remember. Alright. I'm not on my own. Alright.
I had collected many rare
Time
and
to kill the
elusive
boss.
volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks
Fingers
immersed
crossed we
in
run into
comfortable
her
study.
at the very
My
least
work was
before the
interrupted,
thing.
however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Ancestor was gonna get it on with the
There is
badass
method
witch.
in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched
Cool.
and malevolent.
Our scouting is gonna be kinda ass.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm a little bit concerned, chat. Normally you can guess what route the boss route is down because it's usually the furthest room from you in your starting position. But we happen to have a situation where both of the farthest rooms are equally distant. So we could very much go the wrong way. Did I give anyone the sun ring? I did. Do you agree that Whisper is smelly Benui? I don't agree. I think Whisper is a wonderful Benui.
Another one falls.
My family still has it on DVD. That's wild. I'm curious how, compared to like the 2000s, how many DVDs are watched per year. Not like Blu-ray, DVD. Straight up.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It brings me great pain to have to throw food on the ground. Should be a little evil, but we're all a little evil. The Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney Fast Play. What is that? Like being able to skip through it?
From our lands.
I imagine still common in poorer parts of the world. You might be right.
Be gone, fiend.
But even then, I think it's still probably very reduced.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You don't remember that? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Executed with impunity. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's been going pretty well. These upgrades really
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Pulling their weight.
In Radiance, may we find
something Ritz should pull my weight. I don't know, Chad, I tried.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not everything that comes out of my mouth is gonna be a banger.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Holy shit, this dungeon is
These nightmarish creatures can
flattened.
be felled. They can be beaten. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Of course you wouldn't show me what's at the end of the path.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. malformed with misintent.
Hi, Tuna, sweetie. Welcome. How are you doing, honey?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Damn, nice crit.
Destroyed.
Doing good, hope you are too. I am, sweetie. I'm getting a little bit of my energy back. I can feel it slowly returning.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I refuse to use this key out of principle. There could be a secret. Okay, so the boss is here, that's good. Could be a secret somewhere, chat.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Correct. Take the scouting as well if we can. We have 5. We can take the scouting. Yeah, do these two. Alright.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's kill us a hag. Can I have a smooch? Sure you can, sweetie. You know what? Here's another. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Saphira?
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering
Welcome,
testament to the
welcome.
powers of corruption.
Lead her. Eat me? That's gonna have to wait until the end of this fight, probably. But I will remember. Can we stun her? 120 base. The odds of stunning are quite low, like 1 in 5 or a bit lower. Whoa. Ritz sees overweight lady. Ritz is stun locked. Oh, and also I guess the hag is here too. Why stop at just ladies? This person is clearly a lady, Ritz. HP on the pot, huh?
A singular strike.
I would not risk it for her. Risk what?
Leave her
Damn,
cold
that
to rot,
boss fight was
consumed by the
cake.
spores she spawned.
Dang, want that to be me and Cyril's cauldron. Nice. Her hole is not a goal. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Sonic, sweetie, come here. Perfection, yes, yes. Chat, I think we're gonna risk it. I think we're gonna keep going. I
The
think
way
we can
is lit.
handle
The path is clear. We require
the
only the
thing.
strength to follow it.
We have someone who can do bleed. We got the DOTs. The Departments of Transport. By the way, chat, if you ever see curios that I just never interact with, it's just because, like, my own mental assessment of the situation is that they almost never pay out well enough or have such a bad punish that they're not worth interacting with. The tent, which we just passed, is one of those. Though actually, realistically, in this circumstance, we probably could have looted it. The worst punish is, I think, stress, which we can kind of afford to deal with at the moment.
This expedition at least promises success. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I would add HTTPS as a banned phrase. By default, the way auto moderation is set up to work is all links are banned unless they have specifically the phrase Twitch TV /Cyril the Vampire at the beginning. So the fact that any link can get past it, irrespective of if there's just a bunch of random letters thrown in front of it, that's strange. Let me look at Nightbot. I think it's Nightbot that I have doing it. Chat moderation. Links. Yeah, no. The only way to customize it is to add whitelisted links.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Which auto mod stuff should still help filter what Nightbot doesn't catch. I think the reason I had to disable specifically the how did we get 2 fucking diseases, man?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I think part of the reason we had it turned off was because it ignores the whitelist. Let me have a look at it in a second. One has the plague, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Creator dashboard, moderation, settings. Yeah, no, the only thing you can change on Twitch is blocking hyperlinks altogether, aside from moderators, admins, and VIPs. You can't whitelist or blacklist anything. That's so strange. Yeah, no, Twitch's auto mod for hyperlinks is really simple. Just block all of them unless they're from trusted people. I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna get someone to test. They can send a clip. Still, I don't think they will be able to, but may as well, I guess, right? People really shouldn't be posting links, clip links. Yeah, that's why specifically the channel is whitelisted. There is a blocked phrases list. But that again, I think if you just put HTTPS in it, will just block every link. Alright, well, I'll have to find a workaround for this later. A pain in the ass. And allowed phrases, right? Yeah. I think if your blocked phrase conflicts with your allowed phrase, it will default to the blocked. You can try it, I guess. Block terms and phrases. HTTPS. And allowed phrases. Alright, chat. Try posting a clip. It doesn't matter if it's an old one, you can go onto the existing page of clips and just send one. Someone to help me out, chat. I can't do it myself. Come on. I know someone wants to. Alright, that did. Now send any other link. We're gonna try a regular ass link, and then we're gonna try doing. Okay, that one successfully got blocked. Now, can someone try the thing that managed to get through earlier? Which seemed to be putting plain text random numbers and letters. Okay, it still doesn't work. Cool. Makes no sense. That's dumb. Sure is. Well. It is what it is. Tomorrow's National Gumdrop Day. I don't even know what a gumdrop is. I've heard the word in my life, but I don't recall ever having had. Is this even any good? Is this worth getting? Seriously? I don't think they're as common here outside of the US. Remember, chat, despite sounding like your typical Midwestern American, I am not from America. To be fair, I don't like them very much. You're not missing out. Hmm. going out of your way to try. That's fair enough. Best way to describe it is squishy like gummy. It tastes like a jelly bean covered in sugary crystals, shaped like a thumb. Wild. Yeah, no, that kind of just sounds like generic. You know, like the candy that you fill your bag with at like the candy stations that have like multiple different kinds. It just sounds like an example of one of those, like a stock, regular ass filler candy. Exactly. I see. Yeah, that's a gumdrop. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. Hmm. Personally, I think that American Smarties are more of a filler candy. What do you mean American Smarties? Are they different to regular Smarties? Yep. Interesting. Hmm. Are you familiar with a candy called Rockets? I've not heard of them, no. Sometimes good, but sometimes not. I feel like Smarties tasted better when I was younger, and as I got older, they stopped doing that, and I can't tell if that's because they changed how they tasted, or, you know, taste maturing as you get older. It's taking you a while to turn down on that meat. This tummy is the post-digestion. Chad, I'm kinda wondering if I should pivot. I don't know if I'm feeling the grind right now. Just wondering what I would pivot to. Cult? Possibly. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking something more one-offy. Or not necessarily one-offy. Could do like FTL. Or Into the Breach. Or Ring of Pain. Could go back to Backpack Hero, which I haven't played since I started streaming. Hmm. Sure, sounds fun. There were four different options in that sentence. Minecraft? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't have that installed. Not right now. I would probably have to find the time to do it with another person. Backpack? Chat, what are we feeling? The only issue with backpack is so much of the screen is going to be covered. I don't care as long as it's glorious vamp content. Classic wolf response. Reliable as always. I should probably uninstall Oblivion now that we've beaten it. I can always just resize the game capture. I mean, I can, but like, at what point is the game capture too small for people on mobile? Putting a border in to begin with was already like a process. Let's do backpack for a little bit, I guess. I feel like we probably won't stick with it for the entire stream more than likely, but we can do it for a while. At some point I do want to play through FTL and stuff. Try and do a full unlock save on stream. Cyberpunk? We beat Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is finito. New playthrough, goes for side quests and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, we gave Cyberpunk a ton of time. If I ever revisit Cyberpunk, it's going to be a ways down the line. I don't plan on going back to it immediately. Whatever you want to play, I'm here to watch. I kind of want to do FTL. We'll do FTL first. We can pivot if we want. Let's get Rose Crown turned off. Oops. I didn't mean to make that visible again. That's funny. Alright. I think I need to set up a new capture because I don't think I've played this on stream before. I'm drawing a blank, I don't play that many games. It's fine. Oh, I forgot how loud FTL is. My ears. That didn't change anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, the capture for this might be a little wonky because FTL runs strangely. Again. Probably a good time for ad break because we're doing a pivot. Audio. I remember when this game wasn't even available in like standard resolution. A very old game. FTL has embedded itself in the wrong folder. Okay, now we're good. How much is going to be covered in the bottom right hand corner? Why won't you go full screen? There we go. Oh! Well, that's odd. Every time I look over to my... I guess it makes sense, this is traditional full screen. Wait, that resolution isn't right. That is also not correct. Capture is being a little bit of work. Alright, screen stretch, and now we resize the window. FTL, my beloved, yes. Now I gotta warn you, I'm not the best at FTL. Very limited memory. Unlike Darkest Dungeon, my memory capacity for the possibilities that happen at encounters and stuff is much worse. There's a lot more things that can happen. Maybe I can run it through my borderless window app. Might fix my issues. Boom. Is that working? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna deal with it being this way, I guess. Let me turn off Put Me In Coach. Chat, if you want to be in the crew, literally just say... Oh wait, hold on. I gotta hold off on opening the floodgates because we're currently in an ad. And I don't want to be giving subscribers preferential treatment. Alright chat, fresh save. We'll be starting on easy until we get familiar. I should probably give Clove the same see-through filter that I have. Clove is gonna go ghost. Denny Fant. He's a phantom. I don't think I've ever seen this game played before. It's pretty fun. I would recommend it. Great experience. And it gets very cheap during sales. Alright, so FTL is a turn-based strategy game. Or not turn-based, I don't know why I said that. It's a real-time strategy game. But you can pause it as you play. You're going through the galaxy, you're trying to stop the rebel fleet from advancing, and take down their strongest ship that's going to take over the Federation if you are unable to stop them. The entire way you spend upgrading your ship and going into encounters and help people. Very interesting. Alright, here's hoping we won't have to cheat, but just in case. I have a tiny spreadsheet. Now, chat, we don't fuck with giant alien spiders. Right? Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, indeed. Thank you for the raid, Poco. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. Shout out, Poco.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Kumaru. Welcome, sweetie. We're just about to start playing some FTL, which I should really change the game category for. Why is there a question mark? Is the game just listed as FTL on Twitch? Is that what happened? Oh, we had a stream drop out at some point. Why is it question mark? That's not right. We did, apparently. I see that mine did. Is the game not called FTL Faster Than Light? It is. It's in building. Was able to not get decision paralysis. Let's go. There we go. Alright, chat. Incoming weird stream title. Not even Twitch knows this game. Nah, Twitch do. For sure. Wolf team. Come here, sweetie. Alright. Let's reset the timer. There we go. I was clearly not faster. Clearly. Definitely didn't try to get caught. Alright, chat. First come, first served. Whoever says me with an exclamation mark in front of it gets to be in as our little people in our ship. Okay. That's one. That's Wolf. Wolf, Vukara. And Coco. Just slightly too slow, Coco. But, here's the thing. We might get more people. And I will keep those names on my mind. I will keep that vocal percussion coming from my mind. So that when we recruit more people, we can, game idea Persona 5 Royal. I've never played the Persona games. I'm not sure if I would like them. Sell them to me. Why would I like Persona? Here we go. I hate Windows 11, swapping out languages automatically. I had that issue on Windows 10, and I don't know why. Alright. Name for the ship. We're probably gonna die many times. Let's be, the Biters. There we go. Domal. It's also a pretty good name, actually. We'll do a new ship name every time. Alright, chat. So. We have Wolf on helm, Kara on engines, and Coco on weapons. I kinda wanna get a fourth person as fast as possible to get someone on shields. One of the personas is a great... Oh? I'm glad I'm getting to the point where I can recognize a word ahead of reading and stop myself before I say it. Can I get a few minutes to think about reason? I'll keep her steady, Commander. You better. Alright. How do I save your current crew? Alrighty. Can we buy our power bar? We can. Let's do that. Alright, so you can't see it yet, chat, but for those of you who've never seen this game before, this is our beacon map. It gets a lot bigger than this. This is just one sector. This is the first one we started. We need to get from this side of the sector to this side, to the exit beacon. That'll let us go traveling between sectors towards our destination. On the left side, there's going to be the rebel fleet that's advancing behind us, and we need to stay ahead of them. Because if we fall behind, we'll be smashed up by ships that are way above our level. So... let's get going. Detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Intervene and defend or avoid. I'm gonna intervene. So there is a pause button, so we can choose what we want to do ahead of time. The two guns that we start with on this ship layout happen to be a missile launcher and a burst laser. Missile launchers bypass shields, but we can see that this ship doesn't have any shields built in. So I'm going to probably avoid wasting missiles and attempt to take it down with just the burst laser. We have one layer of shields by default. Probably gonna take... We got lucky and their hull breach laser hit the shield before their ion beam did. So, even though these shields got taken down, we just got hit in the ship by a harmless ion beam. Kinetic weapons, my beloved. Is that what they're called? Launchers? So we got one missile from that. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thank you for your help. We've been harassed non-stop. Take this on the house. Nice. So... here. This is our missile launcher. And this is our burst laser. Nothing beats ramming a physical object into something fast enough. True. Alright. So, some of the good thing about these sectors here, the nebula, is that because nebulas in non-nebula sectors are kind of like weather, even though that doesn't make too much sense, cosmically speaking, because nebula doesn't move around a ton. It kind of acts like cover, right? So going here will slow the advance of the fleet if we choose to do so. The only issue is going to the nebula also reduces the available power that you have on your ship. Ugh. I'm gonna be doing a lot of yapping for this game. Cook everything to eat me. Well, if you insist. Gotta fuel up for the long journey ahead through space. Back up to 30 minutes. Enjoy, sweetie. Alright. Nebula's a bit risky, but I don't hate the idea of going there. Okay, so you'll see that we have our max reactor available reduced. Including losing some of our power. We're probably gonna have to rely pretty heavily on the missile launcher to take the ship out. I'm even going to depower oxygen for a little bit. I forget, I think depowering the engine entirely is pretty bad. Yeah, you go down to 0% evasion. Maybe let's not depower the oxygen until we need to then. We'll take out their shields, we'll depower oxygen, and we'll swap to burst laser. Oh, they have a single burst laser. Hey, they're swapping weapons too. That's illegal. That's our strategy. Oh, we had a bomb go off in weapons. That's bad. Kara, go help Coco. I'm glad that second bomb missed. We're gonna have to hit their engines because their FTL is charging. We don't want them jumping away. If an enemy manages to escape and they're a rebel enemy, they will inform the fleet where we are, and they'll catch up quicker. Okay. The second bomb almost hit the ship. You can't say that. Nearby planet showing signs of habitation. The great beauty. A rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message into space. Warning, quarantine level 5 in effect under HA Act 22, Article 11.2. Warning, quarantine level 5. They must not be having a very good time down there. I'm American, I'll allow it. I didn't realize you spoke for all Americans. Alright, their FTL is charging. We might take some damage as a result of trying to stop them because they're gonna have weapons up for longer, but... here's another cool thing you can do. So ordinarily you'd have to send your units into the med bay to do, to put out the fires. However, there's a cool little, neat little trick you can do where you can open the fires to the vacuum of space, which will put them out because fires need oxygen. And just like that, fires are out. And the ship is basically done. Hey, we got a combat drone. We don't have the ability to use it yet, but it's pretty cool. I've decided we're gonna keep Vukara on shields instead of engine because having someone manning the engine is only so useful. It's better for just the prospect of having someone around to fix it, but even then... Oh jeez, it's a long post. Persona is a game where you get home arrested. Okay. You had to move to a different area of Japan, and now you live in some dude's restaurant. You also got a weird app that you didn't download but won't go away. You sleep, then you go to something, go to meet some dude, then get into beef with the teacher. That's bad, so you go into a dimension called a palace, where the app lets you look into it. You look for the heart, aka the treasure, and steal it to make that person stop hurting others. Okay. Well, I got to be the pilot, so I'm special again. 500 word limits stop me from adding any more. Be fair, at some point, if you're describing the entire game, it probably doesn't leave much of the information. My bad for the grammar. It's fine. Why are our shields depowered? Is that a laser drone? Uh-oh. That's annoying that our shields were immediately depowered. Oh, fuck, they started a fire as well. Weapons first. Please, shields. I need you back. Oh. Look at the engines next. So, there's two forms of ship health. Each room kinda has its own health system, but on top of that, you have your hull in the top left, which is kinda the max health of the ship. If the hull hits 0, everyone dies, basically. Your ship can only sustain so much damage. Hydrate, thank you. Frick. When the hull hits zero, prepare for an explosive decompression. Yep. Alright. As much as I would like more people right now, we got a drone, didn't we? What did we grab? Combat drone. Combat drone Mark 1 is kinda mid. It shoots one shot periodically. It kinda helps us get through shields easier. But it's far from perfect. Is it worth buying drone control? Maybe. I do like cloaking, but we probably won't mess with that yet. Hull beam. Chat, I love laser weapons in this game. We can't afford the hull beam and the drone control though. Unless 19 plus 111 is 130. We need 145. Fuck. I love beam weapons, chat. But I feel like missiles have a 50% chance of not using a missile. Do we do a missile build? Missiles are really strong against everything except like the Zoltan. Because they have like their energy shields. Drones are big lasers. Or missiles. Missiles is also a valid option. I do want to do a drone build in future. Zoltan shield bypass. We could do a missile build. Allows crew bomb teleportation and mine shields to control through super shields. Personally, I'm a big boom fan. But lasers, though. The Pegasus is also really good. I'm tempted to go explosive replicator in Pegasus. The only thing is we won't be able to use the Pegasus just yet. The fact that we could be firing 2 missiles at a time and 50% chance not to use one, it's kind of huge. The thing is, we can't use it yet. It's the one issue. Mantis crew members are also neat. They're decent. I find that they're a bit weak. Like, they do damage, but we could sell the drone. Alright. I might regret this, but this is what I think we're doing. As soon as possible, we need 55 scrap, and then we should be able to get it online. It requires 3 power. We could just use it. We'll see how we go. I think this is still a good investment. because each shot does 2 damage. Which is 4 hull damage per hit. FTL. More like feminine Turkish legumes. What does that even mean? Oh, fuel is really good. This is a good trade, but we don't have many missiles. We're gonna have to pass this up. Distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and their crew can't respond or can't approach without being fired on. Looking for help. Whoops. Well, that's the risk you take.
FTL more like feminine Turkish legumes. Had to say it so you understand.
Oh right, it makes so much more sense now that it's been said aloud. Thank you for that. Repair this hull breach, please. We like oxygen in this house. The Turkish cashews are turning to fucking Grogsgate. What? What? Chat, I may have accidentally just fucking opened the airlocks. Oxygen, what's that? Fucking gets airlocked. Not me, I don't need to breathe. I'm afraid you do, unfortunately. There is a race in this game that doesn't need to, but you are not it. I love this game, man. FTL is fucking so big. Scans reveal an asteroid field nearby. I'm 100% sure this is gonna damage our ship again if I do it. Motherfucker. Ah! Don't I listen to myself? I missed Darkest Dungeon. You did. I kinda just wasn't in the mood to grind, honestly. What happened? Why is our oxygen? Fix it please, Coco. We need that. Oh, the Pegasus takes so long to charge. Ooh. Okay. Wait, we can bypass shields. We don't need to hit their shields. Not yet, anyway. Yay, that didn't use anything. Let's go. Missiles, baby. And it did so much damage. Honestly, we could just get away with burst lasering at this point. Blow them to Kingdom Come, that's the plan. Part of the reason I like lasers so much is you can kill the crew without killing the ship. And if you do that, you get far better rewards because you salvage the ship. Alright, we might just about be able to afford a repair when we get to the next sector.
How crunchy is this game on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being Dwarf Fortress, 1 being Tetris.
Well, this isn't actually the default size of the game. Can I show you what the default size of the game is? It's pretty crunchy. The native resolution I think is like probably even smaller than like 1280 by 720. Alright, let's kill this idiot first. Actually, hold on, can I... Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't look that bad with black borders. But that's the default game resolution that you're looking at currently. That's how big it is. How much math do you gotta do? Oh! It's not actually that bad in terms of math, honestly. You can play without really caring about the math. It does help sometimes, but realistically it's not needed. They have a drone and a hull laser. They're charging FTL. I think we hit their engine first. As much as it means we might take some damage. Oh, that hurts. I'm changing my mind. We're hitting their weapons first. Oh, that's gonna hit. At least one of those hit. That's good. Now we can hit the engines. And that's good. Their dodge chance is 0 now, and they won't be jumping. Weapons are back up. We'll hit the drone next. Alright. Can only fire one projectile at a time. We should be good. Please, hit it. I need you to hit it. Hit this. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. We should have focused the engines more. Hydrate? I'll do that in just a second. Bloodbath, get in my tummy, dummy. Wow. You at least want to be comfy before you have to leave us? Do you mean have to leave you? We're only 3 hours into stream. Okay. Let's repair. Oh yeah, do the hydrate. Remember, Chad, keep your streamer watered. Holy shit, that was loud. The strategy doesn't work well yet. It'll be much better when we can put the burst laser and the Pegasus on at the same time. It's gonna be a ball ache though, because we need 85 plus like 40, we need 100. 125 scrap-ish. And at this point we would be lucky to have enough scrap to repair our ship. Upgrade your piloting system for 14 scrap. I'm gonna regret this, but it is a cheap upgrade. Sultan and Nebula. I don't like either of these options, but staying away from super shields is important for missiles. Nebula rich sector. You may put a few light years on the fleet, but that's only useful if you make it out the other side. We're gonna have to get a repair. We're not doing too good. Nothing at the beacon, huh? Wow, these beacons are just straight up empty. I don't even think we can get a full heal with this much scrap. Cannot. And we don't really have anything to sell. Eesh. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump hulls with a mantis ship. They hail you. This transgression will not be overlooked. Nebula, oh no, will be overlooked. Nebula is very dangerous. Next time humans all die. Frick you, man. Maybe we stop using the Pegasus for a while. I think maybe we should focus on using our weapons that charge faster first. When we can have it on at the same time as the burst laser, that's when it's gonna be peak. Alright, that went well. Easy. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the harsh conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. Damn. Oh, you're not even in your right rooms. Oh, you don't even have two weapons. I didn't really need to use the missile launcher. Now he has two weapons. This could be a problem. Playing FTL? Yes, yes. Hi, yay. Welcome, sweetie. The ship appears to be powering its FTL. With what engine, exactly? There we go. Oh right, oxygen. We need oxygen to breathe. That is how it works. Another plasma storm? Okay. We need to hit this as soon as possible. Ideally on weapons. Oh, that ion beam is gonna get us hit. That laser is gonna... Ouch. .45's lurking stream streak. Nice. Alright. I hear fire. Where's the fire? I can't see it. Our cameras are off. In here? Here? It is in here, okay. Alright, we're back up. More like that's evil. Pretty evil. Spot a ship in the nebula and stay off their radar. Try to engage. Fucking get their asses. Damn. Yeah. Intruders. Fucking where? Oh, there's too many. That's not good. They're gonna fucking... Wait, I just realized. We can use... oxygen to our advantage. The medbay is not powered. That's not good. Alright, we have successfully used oxygen to our advantage. The intruders are dealt with. From foes to foods, yes, yes. Eat the intruders, free food. Shame they managed to do 3 hull damage. Hello again, Cyril. Hello. Welcome. Alright. All things considered, I think that went as well as it could be expected. How's the eating been today? Pretty good. Attack pirate. We're gonna hit the shields with the missile. The weapons with the burst laser, and now we focus engines. I wish we had a beam weapon, man. Been lurking. Hi. Welcome. Enemy FTL delayed? I wonder why. I missed playing this game. I think we nearly have enough to do the upgrade. Though we really should heal. I wanna hit that distress beacon kinda. I'm gonna do it. Even though it's outside the nebula. Encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. Looks like there was a fleeing rebel advance. Ran out of fuel. Distress beacon's active. Let's interact. If it's a fight, we want it. That's not the fight. That's not the kind of fight we wanted. Alright, we're gonna do what we did before. Suffocate. Oh fuck, they're hitting the oxygen. That's not good. Oh, but they are scared. And rightfully so. What's wrong, everybody? I thought you loved not breathing. Again, I think went as well as could be expected. Did we take hull damage from that? I don't think we did. Breathing is overrated. I realize I've heard you raise your voice. I realized I've never heard you raise your voice, and I'm glad you haven't. You'd probably scare me somehow. What do you mean? Like yell at you? Like get angry? I tend to be a pretty chilled out person most of the time. It takes a lot to anger me. And to get more frustrated. Alright, back to it. Oh, there's this. Ah! Oh. Thank you for the raid, Maya. Welcome. How are you doing? How was stream? Haven't raided you in a bit. Yeah, it's nice to see you again. How are you doing, hon? It was fun. The folk Silk song, I can understand that sentiment. I hear it very often. I've not played Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Maybe I will one day. Yes. Hydrate? I'll do that. Shout out the lovely Micro. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Ale Snake. Here we go. Shout out. Could be poly mommies. Oh. I know very little about the games, but I've heard they are quite challenging. Alright, the hydrate, let me do that. tired though. Have fun with my snacks. We have some too, of course, sweetie. It's gotta look out for each other, don't we? I hope you have a good rest, hon. Alright, chat. I want to hit up the store pretty desperately, but the rebel fleet is right behind us. I don't think we can. Unfortunate. Apart from the chest, deep within. Apart from the far reaches of the Eldritch Plains. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. To those of you who celebrate. Okay, so my understanding, based on what I've seen so far, is you only take hull damage if a room hits 0 in its health bar. So we could reasonably get around taking hull damage by just upgrading every room so it has 1 extra bar to give us more time to fix things. Wait, who's with me in belly? I couldn't tell you for my life. I cannot remember. A bird from a galaxy far away, yes, echoing through space and time. Do we have time to hit this beacon and get back? Once we're here, it'll be here. Next advance will be about here. By then we'll be back here. I think we can. I'm a constant loner? Oh, don't say that, sweetie. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationary. Attack. It has cloaking? What incarnation? Please dodge this. I know it's only 15% chance, but please dodge it. It sucks. Is that a fire? It is a fire. We're gonna have to vent. You can tell by the sound effects. Guess Cyril's the indifferent pred type? No, it's just the redeem gets used a ton, so it's hard to keep track of sometimes. Is anyone able to pat the belly? Yes. Thank you for the rep, sweetie. Get rid of this cloaking garbage. I didn't know that was an option. Neat. Yeah, there's a couple. There's one for hugging and one for rubbing. Alrighty. Alright. I think we're just about ready to jump into the next area. Like ads are about to run. Maybe I'll stick around on this screen and run the ads. And then we'll come back so no one misses anything. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. See you soon. Stay away from counting my counting command. Oh. I mean, they're for anyone to do, but you are definitely the most committed, I will say. For sure. Numbing on Gusher's berries? That sounds diabolical. Chat, we are now stuck in a slew of green and purple dots on the sector map, which is not an ideal place to be. It's my self-appointed job. Nice. I'm almost tempted to go Nebula again. The one benefit of Nebula is the Ripple Advance is slightly slower, so you typically get more nodes per sector. But we should probably vary it because we do have another Nebula coming up. I love this game, man. Everything about it. Oh, we're gonna need to buy resources soon. We're kind of low on fuel. Oh! We can... Oh, maybe we shouldn't yet. I think we can enable the Pegasus and the Burst Laser at the same time. But we should really repair our hull. Decisions. Probably gonna be more useful nodes in the civilian sector too, because we had 2 nodes that didn't even do anything in this sector. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Happy Valentine's Day, happy Valentine's Day. What's that noise? That would be my tummy. Welcome. I certainly hope you know what that means. Combined with the, you know, giant blue orb on screen. It's funny how many people don't know about 4 I've run into recently. Full of cultists, yes. Alright, break's over. Welcome back, sweeties. We need a shop, pretty desperately. Whose knee is in my face? You find a space station set up for travelers. Browsing through its listings, you find a tavern full of mercenaries. It's annoying that you can't check your other stuff while you're in these menus. I don't think we're gonna sacrifice money for that. I wonder if it's because you're doing so much variety streaming. It could be related to that. But I've kind of always streamed variety. I'm also just a pretty chill dude, a pretty chill guy, pretty chill chick, you know? True, yeah. It is funny when we run into people and like they're completely unaware. And there's 2 different reactions. There's the person who goes, huh, I've never heard of this thing before, I'm not open to it, I'm gonna head out now. And then you've got the people who are like, I dig the chill vibes that are here, I don't know if I like this thing yet, but maybe I will. I'll stick around. And I think it's cool getting given the opportunity to do things. Pretty guy, handsome gal, 2 for 1, yes. Gender is a spectrum, and I am the entire spectrum, chat. I ate the spectrum. I don't know why I haven't been using missiles. This is very dumb of me. Oh, we are nearly out of fuel. Gotta be careful. Has there been anybody who's been like never heard of this but kind of hot? I would say Netrunner falls into that category. We're playing Cyberpunk. Netrunner drops into chat, and then they read the rules, and then they asked if they could ask a question about the rules. And I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. And they were like, what's a pred? And I explained what the deal was. And they were like, oh, alright. And then I teased them a bit, and they were like, okay, I actually kind of like this. I'll forever remember that experience. This is an alright offer to let them go. We do sorely need missiles and fuel. We don't have any fuel here. I'll take a risk here, I think. Do we get more or less? We got more scrap, less missiles. I think I'm happy with that. And we get fuel from the signal station that we're attacking. Nice. We are scrap rich right now. Holy. They were so real for that? Real. It's kind of why I like, beyond just what streaming is by itself, I love those experiences because it kind of makes me proud to have been, you know, to introduce someone to something. I'd say the reason I actually fall for your content is because you just seem chill. Oh. I bet people who like Dom subculture or one special account are liking for it. Yeah, I agree. Although, like, obviously there are people who are just flat out not going to like it, and that should be respected. But I do agree, there are definitely people who are more open to it than they think. It might actually take on another person. I'm not sure how I feel about buying them. Let's see how much we have after we need two extra bars? 2 extra bars. And now we should be able to do this. My only reservation about the Pegasus is how long it takes to charge. I feel like it's more impactful to get the Artemis in first to hit the shields to allow for the burst laser to do damage. I don't know, we'll try it like this for a little bit. Just borrow the person permanently. You're mine now. Fucking puts you in belly. Fucking grabs you. Like, Vor is cool, I love Vor. I wouldn't stick around if you seemed dickish or rude. Fair. I try to create a welcoming, comfortable space for people, which I think people appreciate even if they don't consciously realize it. We're accepting, we're nice, we're reasonable. Holy shit. Hey. Anti-ship beam drone? We can't jump because we don't have any fucking power in our engines. Nice to be able to talk about Vor so openly. I agree. I think that beam drone is gonna come in handy later. We do need to find a drone control seller though. We're probably gonna have to buy the second level of shields as soon as we can. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna lose hell here. The oxygen, you bastard. Thank you for the follow, Evie, sweetie. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. I hope you enjoy your stay. Speaking of enjoying their stay, I think the people in Tommy are just about done. I like being able to gush about tummy noises and such. Yeah. Stop cloaking, you pussy. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nah, that's a bad trade. Don't want that. I think there's only one store beacon per sector, but I could be wrong. I could be spreading a little bit of misinformation. FTL, that's a fun game. Yes, yes. Find two heavily damaged ships floating nearby. The remains of a battle. You begin to harvest, and you hear the sounds of someone beaming aboard. Only I fucking knew what room they were in. Is it just 3? This might not be that bad. We might just do our old strategy. It's an oldie but a goodie. Oh wait, shit, we need someone in here. And we want to power up the med bay. Suffocate. Another week. Oh fuck, they shot out the door. We can't close it. Hold on. Oh no. There we go. That's fine. Easy. Cake. Hydrate. Alrighty. And kiss me. Here you go, sweetie. Mwah. And now Dave all wants it. Come here, sweetie. Wow. How are you doing so far today, Cyril? Been enjoying stream as much as I can between. I'm doing alright. Never get told. I'm glad, sweetie. We gotta power the engine if we want to go anywhere. Ugh. Finally. Doors. Alright. We want to hit shields and then weapons. Oh, that's gonna hit it for sure. Getting a med bay. I didn't mean to fire that again, but hey ho. Degrade me. Honey, sweetie. You know what you are. You know what you deserve. To be nothing more than mommy's toy. Something for her to play with and break at her leisure. That's the only purpose you serve. To become her plaything, something she can make use of. To incorporate you, make you part of something greater. It's all you are, and all you should ever aspire to be, sweetie. It's funny, I did the kiss anyway as part of the routine. Here's another for good measure. Did you enjoy that, chat? Did anyone get hit by the AoE? That requires 50 and we need 50 for this. I think we can do both. Second level of shields is gonna be fucking stellar. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sweetie. I got hit by chip damage. The shrapnel. Oh my god, my weakness. A hot woman. Tell me on food. Wow, something nobody could ever have guessed. A little prey thing wants to be food. I wonder if I could ever do the intonation for Lady D. I would just say pray thing in the same cadence that she says man thing. The AoE is crazy. You're too cute, sweetie. Fucking, can people stop fucking boarding my ship? I swear to God. These motherfuckers. And their stupid shipboarding strategy. The AoE is unavoidable by any means. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't even have anyone on doors. That was stupid. I'm stupid. Who's chilling? You're in shields. That's fine. May as well fucking deoxygenate your ass as well. Alright. As well as could be expected, as usual. They really want to be in the mall? True! Why didn't I think of that? Listen, they keep boarding because they heard hot women are in the area. And all that was left was your ship. Ow! Ouch. Oh, I never reset the timer for the tummy. Oops. Silly me. Alright, Chronic sweetie, let's tuck you away where you belong, yeah? Come here. Wow. How much longer will stream go on? At the bare minimum, I usually go to the 6-hour mark, which is about 2.5 hours away. Sometimes I go longer. We'll see how we go. What my stamina is. Distress beacon. Alright, they're gonna start making bigger jumps. I don't think we will have time to do this one, and this one. So we're gonna get to here. I'll be here. I'm gonna jump about this far. Then I'll be there. Then about this far. Actually, I think we can do it. Just about. We'll see if my gamble pays off. I'm gonna go take a shower. Go for it, sweetie. Getting nice and clean down for your goddess who demands nothing. The tastiest of morsels. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. No, we might get a free person out of this. That's a big fucking laser. We need to deal with that, like, pronto. Por favor. Actually, we might not. I just realized we might not have to because of the fact that we have level 2 shields. Does this one penetrate? I think this one might penetrate shields. It doesn't. We are safe. Thank the Lord. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Oh, you'll be next to godliness, alright. And eventually you'll be part of godliness. I'll be sure to incorporate you. Stop cloaking, you pussy. Face my bullets. My space bullets. That's a good boy, yeah. You know your place, don't you, sweetie? I'm gonna hit this fucking cloaking device. Fucking annoying. It's annoying that they're a shield person, but we'll take them. Alright. New ship member. Our current shield person can go back to engines. Alright, chat. Actually, I want to see how this function works. There's a raffle function in Twitch, right? I swear to God. Maybe only partners can do it. Didn't I say I was gonna do Poco? I said I was gonna do the people who initially claimed it, but if they're not here, there's not much point. If Poco sounds off in chat, I'll make it Poco. Spam sponsor cleaning, Toru. Welcome, Whisper. Nice of you to join. Oh, it's a Stream Elements plugin. Now that I wouldn't have guessed. Wait, or Nightbot? Nightbot have a raffle function? Hold on, chat. This might do nothing. It does nothing. I got lied to. Alright, I'll have to find a different system for it at some point. Hi, welcome. Alright, chat. First person to type. You requested to be a goober at the start. You did. Did you? It must have been at the same time as Poco. I can't even scroll up that high, I'm not even gonna try. Alright, we'll make it glitched then. Next person we will do at the time. But we're not doing any more reserving spots. In future I will say type whatever, and the first person to do it can get it. Alright. Lego. Express distress beacon coming down from a nearby moon. Find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, he seems to be here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. I know how you feel, buddy. I think there's a chance someone dies here, so probably won't take that chance. Fuel, a missile, and some scrap. Nice. We actually forgot to buy fuel, so we need to make an effort to do that in future. Right after we do this. That was expensive, but it's gonna save us a lot of hull damage in future. NG Homeworld's Uncharted Nebula. Got a lot of red dots up here, not a big fan of that. We'll go here. Nebulas were always a dangerous place. Many electronics fail in these clouds. You'll have to tread lightly. That's a big mess of purple. Someone spilt their grimace shake. How are we gonna get over here? Oh my lord, Cyril. Sorry, it was me. Damn it, Whisper. You know how long this is gonna take to clean up? I was about to say light years, but that's a measurement of distance, not time. World origin. Myth. God spilled grimace shake. Oh no. We got another drone. It's the second time we've got that event. Did our person spawn with good piloting? It's just the fact that we have a pilot? Odd. Okay. We should probably depower something so that we can power the shields. It's gonna take kilometers to scrub this all up. Right? That is a missile launcher. We need that gone. We need that off the playing field. Hit it, please. Thank God. Han Solo ain't got nothing on me. I know so little about Star Wars. Eight missiles. That's pretty tempting. I think we take this. Although we have 17. I don't fucking know where we got them, but we have 17. And we can buy more. 8 missiles, though. We'll never run out. Alrighty. Wow, this is a pretty shitty shop. Only one page. do like Zoltans. Apparently the flak is really good in this game. Even if it's extremely inaccurate. 2 power, 10 seconds. I think buying this might be good because it means we can actually spend 3 energy on something that isn't the Pegasus, and we can swap to the Pegasus when we want it. Right? Because this is 3 energy, and we have 2 to spare. Fuel? Thank you for reminding me. They don't have much, sadly. I think we will get the flak. Or not? Fuck, I don't want to sell one of these. We're gonna have to. Three short, criminal, yeah. Yeah. Defense drone... I'm trying to weigh up which one is better. The beam drone isn't doing anything if the shield isn't gone, but we have missiles, so it's easy to get past. We'll sell the defense drone. So now... Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Hi, Henry, sweetie. How are you doing? I had like my brain paused while I was saying that. On like the letter S, it became a Columbia for a second. This is the part where Jupiter chimes in and says that's a harmful stereotype. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Wow, and there's your reward. Damn it, man. You can never catch up to those idiots. Pirate ship, attack. It's nice that all of our weapons kind of charge around the same time. Let's hit the shields, and then the flak and the burst laser should make short work of everything else. Alright. Now we flak. I actually kind of just want to hit the middle for the most damage. What? The flak didn't fire. There we go. Six fuel. I think we're gonna have to take this. That's a lot of fuel, even though the scrap is kind of shit. Eek. Rock armored transport nearby appears to have lost its bearings, but when they hail you, whatever life form you are, find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you and your high horse that you rode in on, or something. Oh, we can't power the burst laser and the flak at the same time. Unless... We're not even... They don't even have shields up. We don't need to hit the shields. Just gotta hit them before that fucking missile launcher fires. Such a worshipful diligence. Oh. The cutie. Augment scrap recovery arm. I was made under the impression that this augment is pretty bad, but if we get it for free, maybe there's an argument? We have another store. Interesting. What do we got? Fuel. Vulcan. This weapon's laser. This laser weapon takes a long time to warm up. Each time it fires, it decreases cooldown. Required power 4. Oh, I've seen this one in action. I don't know if I'm convinced by it though. Slugs. Immune to mind control. No drone bay. Battery charger. Backup batteries lock time is halved. Distraction boys. Delay the rebels one jump. Girl, they really warped in and called you ugly? Yeah. Also, they said it as if they didn't even know what we were. They were just like, I don't care what you are, you're ugly. And then I ate them. Not really convinced by any of these. We don't even have the backup battery. Do we take a slug? Reveal rooms and light forms even when sensors are down. Means we wouldn't have to upgrade our camera room anymore. They're pretty cheap. I hate buying crew though. I'm sure it'll pay off at some point. At least then we have someone who can repair. Valid reaction. Alright, chat. I just realized we need to name this character. First person to type exclamation mark repugnant. Must be spelled correctly. Oh, so close, but it looks like Wolf eked it out. Alright, Elizabeth, you are now Wolf. Or not now, Wolf. I will have to make you after combat, because apparently I can't do it mid-combat. No, give it to Whisper, are you sure? If so, I'll allow it. Wolf was already in there? Oh, why did you do it then? Freaking, I'm gonna airlock you, you dummy. As a joke, I'm gonna throw you. Wolf 2. Fucking, he's gonna need Wolf 2 after I fucking churn the first one. Eat me. Come here, bloodbath. Wolf squared. Wolf is a square. Just wanted to test my speed skills. Okay, new rule. If you type it in and you're already in, I'd remove you. 25 minutes. Wolf? Alright, Wolf, you're going in tummy too. Whoa. Well, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Kava. Welcome to my little Kabbalah worshipper. I hope you are having a nice day and I hope you enjoy stream. Good night, Tuna. I hope you have a good sleep. You know, I deserve that. True. Absolutely true. You also deserve this Insta that's about to roll. Damn it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, let's kill these sillies. Let's go gambling. Oh my gosh, so much shit is happening. Are we winning? Yes, we are winning. Their O2 is down. I wonder... No, we can't do it without a laser weapon. Not good enough. We've shot down so many of their drones. The Black Cannon just keeps hitting ship by accident. 50 scrap, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Whipser. The evil hacking slug. Or would you prefer to be called Bunny? What's your preference? Bunny? Alright. Is that gonna be your next Twitch name? Whenever the cooldown wears off? 1, 2, 3. Nui. Wanna press the funny button? The voices are tempting. The funny button better not be what I think it is. I've disabled the funny button. Because I felt like it. I don't know why, chat, but you have a tendency to redeem it, like, at the time I most do not want to. I don't know how. It's like you've got it down to a science. Man, listen. I watched it vanish. Real time. Thanks snapped. What? Like waiter showing up when you have food in your mouth. Thanos snapped, I see. Sorry, I'm just really not in the mood right now. We're having a vibe stream today. Typically, I mind doing Guild Bear a lot less earlier in the week because I have more energy. But people always redeem it on the last stream of the week. Wait, what happened? Guild Bear. Guild Bear now be making me feel guilty. Dear chat, Cyril's a dick and made it so that I can't feature today. You should berate her mercilessly. She should feel bad about herself. I'm gonna go airlock myself now. There you go. There's your Guild Bear cameo. Cat Zero, fair enough. I'll do that one. At least it doesn't require me to concentrate. Yeah, we've actually had it 3 times this stream, which is wild. The most it's been redeemed in a stream. Where is the counter? There it is. I already do Eva. And Cyril, I didn't say A. You didn't say anything? Huh? What do you mean you didn't say anything? I like it here. Welcome, sweetie. I'm glad. I do not think we can hit this beacon in time, actually. We might be able to. Because we should be able to get out of it with this one. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think we're good. I keep taking risks like this, but no risk, no reward. Ships are getting a bit tougher now. Oh, fucking drone. Oh, I hate these. Alright, we did a fuck ton of damage, so that's good. I'm probably not gonna turn off missiles. Not good enough. Perish. The concept of having a hull breach just like localized to one room has always been funny to me. Just imagine like a boat trying to actively repair the hole while it's filling with water. Thank you for the follow, cool sweetie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying stream and I hope you're having a good day. I wish I could see, but my hair is conveniently at the length where it blocks my eyes. Have you heard of a hair clip? Or like moving your hair out of your eyes manually. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh chat, the tiredness, it's hitting. Doing pretty well on scrap. Might be worth upgrading the engine for dodge chance. Might wait till we hit the next sector. NG controlled and Rebel controlled. Sector 5, baby. We've unlocked the NG cruiser. Oh, I forgot to explain for anyone who's just tuning in, but we started a first save. Hello, Cyril. Hello, yeah. Welcome back. The sector was hit hard by the rebellion. Many alien settlements and stations located here are now watched over by almost equal number of rebel bases, heavy-handedly keeping the peace. Congratulations! By making it to the 5th sector, you've unlocked the NG playable ship for your future playthroughs. I love that it's in the exact same font without like any changes, no italics or anything to indicate that it's non-diegetic text. So it just continues on as like part of the lore. Game is a little roguelike. It's a little bit, yeah, because you do runs jumping through sectors. But it's, I would say it has a bit more progression than your average roguelike. Oh, the game is paused. I was like, why can't I jump? If we could find weapon pre-igniter, that would be so good. The best fucking upgrade in the game. I love it dearly. Okay, the stars are a lot more sparsely populated in this sector. Especially around the end. Maybe it's diegetic. It better not be. Lost Rebel, panicky rebel soldier is teleported aboard. Rebel who appears unarmed repeatedly declares he's peaceful. Seems the rebel life has lost its charm. Accept his proposal and prepare to fight the rebel ship. Damn. I just wanted a friend. This is what I get for trusting filthy rebel scum. Come on, they're all in the same room. We need to hit this. Kill their asses. 7 missiles? We don't really need missiles right now. I don't think there's any way we kill both of them in time. They have so little hull left. Yep. Damn rebels. Rebel more like edible. True. Absolutely true. We're gonna boost our dodge chance because we are suffering a little bit as a result of not having it. Double rebel jump sucks so much. We're on our ass. I love the music in this game. And the intense stuff is kind of relaxing. My phone died? No. Yeah, you get... What? Tasty rebels, yes, yes. We love eating rebels here. Nah, sorry. Scout is actually not bad, knowing where shit is. But that's not in the spirit of... I was gonna say Resident Evil. In the spirit of, Faster Than Light. That was quick. We could plausibly avoid taking damage here. If we accept this, but I'm greedy. I want the scrap. Give me your scrap. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The greed. Is there any shot that I kill this guy without breaking the ship? Probably not. We'll try doing the flak by itself. No, we need to hit the weapons. This is bad. More damage would be horrendous. I almost kind of want to go straight for another level of shields. Be a bit early, but... Alright, we don't have any means of using drones right now, so... Oh, okay. The scrap arm multiplier is applied after what you see, which is good. Blood in Tamiya. Yeah. I think blood is implying that the person they are with in the Tumbi. Right, we can slow the rebels a little bit. They never fucking quit, man. We've been boarded so many times in this one game. All our doors aren't repaired, that's so bad. Fix the doors. Alright. Suffocate. Yeah, okay, they're dead, I guess. We didn't even have to fight them that time. Good shit. Hydrate, thank you. Whoops. That was... I made that one echo by accident. I get a bit concerned that my roommates can hear me sometimes. Nice burp, thank you. The eat me was ignored. In my defense, there's so fucking many redeems happening while I'm also playing a video game. Fine, come here, dummy. Wow. Ooh. 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 There you go. Also, instead of saying that, you could just say that I missed it, you know? Active chat this stream? Yes, yes. I quite like it. It's nice, fun and interactive, while having a chill vibe. Hope our shields are down and we won't last long. I think this one can damage our hull. Okay, it's only a 33% chance we get fucked. We got fucked. Okay, cool. Room for one more? I suppose so. Feels like everybody's joining in. Room for two more? Chat. If you like my swallow sounds so much, you could just say so. Alright, not the end of the world that they hacked that. Just using a tummy, got my own spot thanks to mommy's multiple stomachs. Yes, yes. Gonna have all of chat and tummy soon. Just about. Is there multiple? There are. Much like a cow, only I don't even know how many there are. There's always room for someone to find a nice quiet corner if they like. Stun bomb. Self-teleporting explosive that does 1 ion damage and stuns all crew inside. We've hardly been using the Pegasus launcher. I wonder if it's even worth having. Eat me? Come here, sweetie. Ooh. Ooh. Been a minute since we rolled an Insta. I still can't believe that one time we got 3 in a row. Oh my lord. Yeah, remember when we played video games on this stream? Narrator, would you like in the tummy? I'm not sold on the stun bomb. Though we could just use it in addition to everything we have. I'm really not sold on this Pegasus, it's so slow. It takes twice as long as the Artemis. Hmm. We don't exactly need the stun bomb. Though we can afford to sink like an extra level into weapons. Like that. I guess just having it as something you can use is fine. I'd like an additional layer of shields as well at some point. Okay, the only stars that are connected to the exit are those two. Whisper's adorable? Yeah. Of course she is. Is the stun bomb even worth it? We could prevent these two from teleporting back. I almost wish we had like an anti-personnel bomb. Ion pulse. Fuck. Alright, fire the flak, then depower it. I think that's a good idea. Hell, and the Artemis. Now depower. What did we lose? We lost shields, which is ass. And oxygen, which is fine. Sort of. We could hit the teleporter and they won't be able to teleport back. Alright, teleporter's down. What if we broke the oxygen and then stunned them indefinitely? They don't have a cloning base, so they won't get their two guys back. Oxygen is down. We have weapons offline. You can't depower when it's locked? That's interesting. Is it worth possibly like 8 missiles? Try and kill these guys? I sure wish I could use my weapons. Or my shields. I'm really trying to finesse this. What's happening? Wait, I can't hydrate redeem. There's a cooldown. Yeah, we weren't gonna get the stun bomb online fast enough. It takes too long to charge again. Should probably hit the engines as well. I'll smash your laser. I'll smash her laser. I think you'll find that I'm unfamiliar with her work. Okay, so we go here, jump. We go here, jump. Go here, jump. I think we can make this. Look, it sucks that the pulsar shit carries over between systems. Doing pretty good, but we really need a store, which, fuck, we're not gonna get in this sector, unfortunately. Not unless we get something that slows down the fleet, but the odds of that are very low. Oh, I forgot to equip the other weapon. Okay, Teehee. Asterisk bores you. I don't know how effective this build is going to be in the later sectors. I think once we hit 3-star shields, this is going to become a little bit more challenging. Alright. A laser. Required power 2. It's good for destroying ships, but like, it's not great for killing people. Still, I think probably still more effective than the Pegasus. Wait, how long is the charge? 14 seconds, that's usable at least. Damn, these weapon upgrades are getting expensive. You have time for this one, I was right. Hydrate, thank you. Exclamation mark nerp. There's water in here? Yes, yes. That do be a hydrating. Or more than water in there. Oh my lord, those misses are catastrophic. Right, he's donezo. There are 4 people in belly. Yeah. One fuel for 5 missiles. It's a good trade, but I'd rather we didn't run out of fuel. Rebel Stronghold. I'm not familiar with this sector. Huh. I wonder if it's advanced edition stuff. Meet me. Come here, yay. Wow. And 25. Ooh. Ooh, chat. You know, for a first run, this is pretty good. We are in desperate need of a store, though. Cloak is so annoying. Alright. Shield. First laser. They don't actually have a hull, which is really funny. Fucking annoying cloak timing, holy. Alright. Perish. We gotta fix our doors. So things are going well, but we need a store. We are... okay, there's one there. Let's hit up another beacon before we get to the store, I think. Alright, we need to kill this thing quickly. Fucking everything on their engines. Oh, we can't get the hull laser in time. Black shields. Well, they won't be getting away, at least. I'm really edging the fuel gauge right now. Zoltan shield bypass. Long range scanners. Doing what to the fuel gauge? Listen. Damn, this tummy is so active and full of sillies. Yeah. Yeah. Ion stunner. Ion weapon can disable the system without causing hull damage. Ion weapon stuns crew inside the room for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Only 1 ion damage though. Alright. First and foremost. Alright. We only got 3 fuel. We're not out of the woods yet. This takes the same amount of power as the Pegasus. Same amount of charge time. High shield penetration. Can fit one more bar energy for weapons. So we could plausibly add the breach missile. Oh no. We couldn't because it's 3 power. It wouldn't be able to replace the Artemis, that's for sure. Could upgrade to hull laser 2. 3 shots instead of 2. My tummy is hungry. I can feel it rumbling. Shame this doesn't include missiles, but I guess it makes sense for balance. I don't know if this is worth... I guess this takes 14 seconds to charge. So it's just a direct upgrade, more or less. I guess we will get the level up. Bam. Alright, we've got 3 shields now. We're doing alright. Every time, there's a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, shields are nearly down. I'm tempted to hit their teleporter, but I don't think we can hit it before they get them back. Okay, we have a hull breach. These guys aren't going to be able to teleport, which is good. Oh, get out of there. It's going to depressurize. Wish we had a hacking drone. We could hack their oxygen and break it. He's going into the oxygen room. Is there a way we can hit him with like 1 hit? I think the first laser might be able to. Why are you fixing the teleporter? Oh, they're giving 6 fuel, chat. We might have to take this. Hack them so they can't FTL. We desperately need the fuel. As much as I hate making deals with rebels, blood, in order to use that, you have to verify that someone is comfortable with it ahead of time. There it is. I've refunded the redeem. Weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Intervene. I choose conflict. They have a cloning bay, which means we will pretty much not be able to kill them all. Ass. Oh my lord. Stop missing! For the love of God! Alright. Alright. 3 more fuel, let's go. Air 5 damage? Or... what are the achievements for this? Have 6 unique aliens. We won't be getting that this run. Have 11 systems installed on the Kestrel. 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah. Unlikely we get that this time around. Repair back to 1 health when it only has 1 HP. That's probably not happening. Wonder if there's any chance we beat the final boss this time around. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thank you for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation is haywire. Could you lead us there? Oh, is it in the next sector? First round win. I can see you doing that. I mean, it's not like I haven't played before. But the Rebel flagship is really difficult to beat. This is good. We should get this. We should also get this. Can probably sell the arm now. Hacking stun. If only we had a hacking module. Pike beam. It came so late in the run. It's a shame. I know if I know if we pivot now, we're gonna regret it. Close to getting everyone maxed out on their own room. I think we probably save the rest of the scrap for trying to get full shields for the end. An extra engine level couldn't hurt. How many sectors do we have left? We have one more sector after this before the last one. Oh yes. It's nice. We may as well sell our drones next time we can because we're not going to be using them. 180 plus 70 is 250? 250. We need 250 for the next 2 level of shields. Ah yes, would we like Nebula or Nebula? Chat, I appreciate you having fun, but just remember, if you'd rather, there's probably better places to get into RP or verging on RP. Oh, the quest is right next to the exit. That's convenient. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've just been seeing it go on for the last 10 minutes or so. We have a roleplay channel in the Discord. This is true. And there's lots of fun people there that would love to RP as well. Wow, we are not finding much out here. Wow, we actually caught them this time. Alright, that's an annoying spawn. We will have to fight them. Breaking into the doors? have a hall room. All of their rooms have shit in it. Annoying. Thank God we evaded that missile. Oh no, Bunny, get out of there. Get bent. We're not letting you surrender. I forget I'm in the Discord sometimes. Get jump scared by notifications. Okay, we actually have some modules for once. Sadly, I think we've basically given up the goose on drones at this point. Speaking of which... Cloning bay. I don't think so, probably. Cloaking is good. Be nice if we had a backup battery, but we don't. Could probably get rid of our explosive replicator. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected. Crew take half damage from low oxygen. Hull beam. Five shots, 4 power, 19 seconds. I don't think it's worth it. We actually are one short of buying cloaking, which is quite funny. Could sell the Pegasus launcher, but I'm worried if we wind up needing it. What is our maximum power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could only run these two and then one of these. Discord's notifications are far more reliable than Twitch's push notifications. True. Chat, I want to remind you that on a regular basis we stream to about, depending, between like high 20s, low 40s, but typically averaging around like low to mid 30s amounts of viewers, and that's true the course of the entire stream. When I put out a push notification on Twitch that I'm going live, I get, I think, about 10 or so people click the link to go to the stream. 10 of this like constantly churning amount of people who come through stream, and then, you know, we're getting close to 1,000 followers. It's just wild to me how few people interact with those. Not reliable? Very unreliable. I think it's more to do with them just not appearing. Looks like Tommy is just about done. Oh, and so is cat mode. Time to put away the ears and tail. Anyas. Alright, back in. We're getting pretty close to the end. I'm actually surprised how long this run has taken us. I think we just stick to our guns and hope that this build is enough. And we try to use the rest of the scrap we get on upgrading. And the triple is scooped. Yes, yes. Part of something. Wonderful. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible. Okay, just friggin' attack that bish. That has so many weapons. Why? I said attack that bish, and this guy was like, and I took that personally. Alright, hull laser should be able to clean this guy up. Blood carry. You certainly help with a lot of the combat, that's for sure. Okay, we just got a fucking ton of scrap out of that. So close, it can nearly have the last layer of shields. It's nice that we have a nebula also. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Where you have time to make contact, they fade into the nebula. Oh. Welcome to the crew. Chat. First person to type exclamation mark flagship will be our new crew member. We also got an ace pilot, that's true. You're all the way up at max level. Alright. Yay is in. Alright. We don't exactly have a task for you. You can sit on cameras. Security officer, yay. I was tempted. I would have. You were tempted, and I would have tempted. A good day to die. Nah, be confident. You gotta win. This is a strong looking ship. It's gonna be a test for us. Kill this idiot, please. Oh, that miss is painful. Yeah, keep pelting the shield, I reckon, until it's dead. There we go. Now weapons. And flak we can put on drone now. Oh, they have a cloning bay. Alright. That went well. As the goddess commands, yes, yes. That's more like it. Don't mind that I have 40 pipe bombs. What do you plan on using those for? Alright. Boom. Level 4 shields. What do we need for max engines? 120, 200, 260. We don't actually... It's really funny, we don't have enough power. Fully power the engines. Because of how much we've dumped into weapons. Can have 2 more. So... 140 plus 70. 210. 4 shields, let's go. Yeah. Can't come soon enough. Is there any point in going to the store? I'd rather just hit more beacons on the way out. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from the beacons. Activate your advanced weapons threateningly. There's no need for aggression. It's a bunch of scrap. We may not get more if we kill them, so... Oh my gosh. More rocks. Ooh. I hope we dodge that missile. Because that is gonna hurt otherwise. Thank gosh, we got it. Oh, those misses. Like you won't be inside the stomach? What do you mean, hon? Eat me, redeem. You could just say that. Could just say that. That would help me. Sometimes I miss stuff in chat. Alright. Blood wants in too. Alright, I guess I'll fucking sandwich you both together. I'll swallow you at the same time. Wow. Enjoy tummy, you silly goobers. You horny goobers. I don't know if we have time to hit this one. Boom, 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 boom. Don't think we do. And me, please. I ate you at the same time, sweetie. Nearly forgot to power my stuff. That could have been bad. Aided, yes, yes. Blood, that bit gets old pretty quickly. I fucking hate these drones. These fights get so messy later in the game. I'm tempted to accept this, I'm not gonna lie. No! Ukara got fucking killed by a bomb. Ah, that's painful. Oh, man. Frick, man. Hi, Chaos. Well, yeah, I guess you're on engines now. Unless we, by some miracle, find an extremely leveled engine pilot. Engine engineer. Painful. Sad trumpet music, yeah. Womp womp. Where'd you go? What? Controls. Alright, at the very least we can get some artificial dodge increase through the upgrading the engine. But that's about the best we can do. Said it was a good day to die. Buddy, you're not even dead. Not yet, anyway. See if that remains the case. Do I have 10 damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 5. Even though the next sector is gonna have like free repairs. I think we can actually get away with going to this beacon. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, that was a lot better than the last fight. This point... upgrades... I guess we could depower the medbay to power additional shields. Because we only need the medbay on when we're using it. Alright, chat. Last sector. Get to Sector 8 without using drones. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief. Among the officers, General Terzil of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology, risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's settled, the rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their warships. We must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuels. The other repair stations can provide some aid as well. Alright. Alright. So. Here's our flagship, chat. There are multiple stages to the boss fight, but basically we need to defend the base. Randomly, stars are going to disappear from our control. We have the opportunity to hit some of the repair beacons on the way. There's not really any in a good position to hit up after we fight the flagship. Once the enemies start getting like 3 and 4 shields, they become extremely hard to kill. Alright, we got him. Flat gun Mark 1, is that the one we already have? Yeah. I don't know if running multiple is good. Don't know if going for this repair star is worth it because it's not connected to anything up here. Probably not. Oh, this is actually really annoying. We gotta go back the way we came. Do we? We might have to try and get past the ABS. That's such an annoying star for them to have taken. Fuck, we're gonna have to hit a... Oh, we're gonna have to hit 2 ABS beacons. ASB. We need to do everything we can to get out of here. Just pelt their weapons, that's all we can really do. I don't think we can get away without getting hit by ABS. We can. Alright. We gotta do it again. We need to desperately defend our shields as well. Or our engine. That missed, thank God. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we're in an ad break. Alright, chat, we're gonna do what we need to do. We're gonna sit here and wait, twiddle our thumbs till everyone is ready. We can't mix the climax. Oh, my lord. I don't know how I feel about our chances. Strategic meeting time? Yeah, feels like it. So there's 3 stages. First stage is you're fighting the whole last ship. Second stage is... I actually can't remember. I know there's one that very heavily focuses on drones. I can't remember if that's the second or the third one. Oh, also, Deva, I'm sorry, I totally missed your kiss me. Here you go. Mwah. So one stage is drones, one stage is this one, and one stage... I can't remember. I think they start using mind control at some point. We have to deal with them hacking on this stage as well. Big priority for us is taking out the missile launchers. So we gotta make sure we focus on that. Right. Ah yes, immediately cloak. Please hit something I don't need hacking. Oxygen is, I think, fine. Because they shouldn't be able to sap it faster than we can get it back. Only having 50% dodge at this point sucks. Hopefully, yeah, you can get some engineering experience quickly. Like that. Exactly like that. All those missed. That is fucking wonderful. That hit, that's good. Black. Alright, shields are low. That is great. I'll move Artemis to their... Oh, horrible cloak time. Oh shit, we might actually have to kill their oxygen drone. Okay, we need to deal with that fire. Oh, backup battery would be so good right about now. We need that drone dead. Oh fuck. This is gonna be close. Medbay. Come on. Okay, drone is out of commission right now. Back to pelting the shields. The misses are catastrophic. Okay, we did it. First stage down. What'd you miss? First stage of the boss fight. Okay, that went more convincingly than I expected, honestly. Pretty happy with that. Meet me out? That's all you're here for, isn't it, narrator, sweetie? First stage only taking like 3 damage is great. True. We got very lucky on our misses from the rocket launcher. I was very worried about oxygen. It caught me off guard how much it took off as quickly as it did. We very easily could have just all suffocated. Right? I mean, we could jump, but I think I would rather just take our chances and wait the beacon. Just had to hold our breath. Timer overlap? Oh, true. Thank you. We probably should keep oxygen fully upgraded so there's a chance it stays active if it takes damage. Doors might be important as well eventually. How does this work now? How long do I stay on tummy? Yeah, until you melt. I think I'd rather not risk losing more health by fighting at another beacon. Alright. Alright, so second stage is drone stage. Don't quite remember what the last stage is. The defense drone is gonna be a pain in our ass. It actually might have been good if we had have taken that other rocket launcher that we have to use. Because this guy is gonna shoot down all of our rockets. At least I can't cloak. Alright, kill his ass, please. We might be able to hit the drone with the flak, actually, so let's fire that first. That wasn't the flak. Whoops. At least we hit the shields. We need to power the med bay. I can drop oxygen for a second. That's rough. Oh god. Please, I need some of these dodged. Get back on engines, yay. How? How do they have another bot in there already? Why can't you leave? Oh my lord. Oh, these dodges. Why? Oh, man. It's not looking good, chat. How? Chad, I think it's over. We tried our best. These shields have been so bad. We only even just got through them. Well, not a bad first attempt. At least we got to final sector. Get up, soldier. No, I'm afraid not. Oh well. 'Twas a valiant first attempt. So close, true. What could we have done better in our evaluation? The draws are really annoying. Yeah. I think we kinda suffered. Firstly, losing losing Fukara shortly before the end was kind of devastating. Having an extra person for combat would have been great. Maybe if we swim through space we can make it there. If only. Not a bad first attempt though. And we've got a new ship as well to play with. This one starts with drones. It's annoying. I feel like we had a lot to try and I can't help but wonder if it would have went differently if we had used the other missile launcher. Looks like the Millennium Falcon. Does it? I don't know. Kind of looks like a donut, but made out of tech. Cyberpunk donut. Cyber donut. Alright, chat. Who wants in? The layout is okay. The cockpit is in the right spot. Me? Alright. Same position as last time. Yums, alright. The Night City runs on Cyber Duncan. Alright, anyone else chat? Or am I just randomizing names? Asterisk base boosted rebel path. Narrator? Anyone else? Last person. Narrate the journey for documentaries. I see. It'd be like the Wayne June of FTL. A singular strike. Alright. If no one wants in. Alright, I'm just gonna make it a mod, I guess. We got Cyrus. Engine nano med bots heal the crew outside of the med bay. Interesting. Me? Oh, you just recognized what was going on, did you? There you go. Alright, so now we have drones. But no real weapons. Sorry, I was thinking about Rebel Path. You detected an automated rebel scout. Intervene. The drone should basically be able to kill him himself. Well, that was easy. I hardly lifted a finger, we already got... the first encounter, we got one of the achievements for the ship. Redeemed hydrate, thank you. Hello there, hi Ragnos, welcome. That wasn't good enough. I can do better. That wasn't much better, but at least it was audible. How do you burp so much? Is it just chugging water? It's not even chugging water, it's just drinking water. Basically, swallowing air, but I find it easier to do while drinking. Some people can do it without the drinking. I kinda don't like that we don't really have any control over what our drone attacks. It's kind of a problem. Alright. We need to look up any sort of weapon as soon as possible. Preferably one that doesn't use missiles. You don't fuck with no giant alien spiders. If you've played FTL, that's the one thing you know. Pike beam. Early beam weapon. We would have to basically power level shit to get rid of shields for this to actually work. Dang, already dead. What? You're alive? So many burps. Yes, yes. Mind control. Backup battery. When we finally see this stuff, we can't really use it very well. Anti-drone. Oh, I thought I died. No, no one's dead yet. Kinda want the pike beam chat. Even though I don't think we can incorporate it yet. We need some more munners. Unless we sold something, but I don't know if the Medibot dispersal is even that good. Bird Boy is getting flustered. Yes, he has. As he should. Alright, so we need 50 plus 50. We need 100 scrap. I think blue options are pretty much almost always good. So, no stresses choosing that option. Oh. I'm sensing a problem here. There we go. Please continue damaging. There we go. Getting in there now. Nebulas ain't really treating us very well. I sense a stalemate. Not quite. We were close to one though. Purchase unknown weapon for 45 scrap. If I had more scrap, I would consider it. But I don't. Oh, we don't have the medbay powered. Oh right, if we just target their weapons, it'll hit shields anyway sometimes. That wasn't really worth sticking around for. So does Ion Blast do any damage? It just disables systems. That is its primary purpose. We always find these at the end of the sector. Not enough power. Well, make power. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can't airlock this. Why? Who designed this ship? Who put the doors in weird places? Oh god, we need the shields fixed. Alright. We got through it. We need another crew member. Pretty intensely. Wait, did I do the math on this wrong? I did. I don't even know how I did. I must have looked at the wrong numbers. We need 85 plus 50. We need a 135 to use the pike beam. Fuel for one drone bar? Yes, please. Holy. Shit, I might have accidentally gone into the danger zone on the map. Back for the rest of the stream. Welcome back, sweetie. Hello, Smasher. I hardly wheezes to death. We're one short. We're not if we give up some oxygen. Actually, this'll work. Yeah. That's a lot of red. We don't want to go to Zoltan. Oxygen, I hardly breathe that. Store. We have nothing. Nothing to buy things with. Shit, we might die. But I like those odds. This was not my finest decision. We could hull laser, that would be fine. Got no oxygen. This might have been a bad idea. Please, I need this to dodge. That's fine. Can deal with a hull laser. Okay. Oxygen it has been better, admittedly. Had a lot of rooms. We need to survive. Oxygen's getting a little low now. Alright. Which has been pretty wild as late. Delete bug. Refresh and hope to fix itself. What's been wrong? Can I hardly breathe it? Yeah, you're not doing a lot of breathing it right now. Thinking we did better with the other ship. This ship is very difficult to start with, but it gets better, typically. I'm beginning to think choosing the Nebula was not a great idea. Which is on me. This might just be a cheaper way of doing our current build for the moment. Even though the Ion is typically strictly better. Screen was flashbanging you? Weird. Ew. You have nothing to really scrounge power from. Shield came up in time, that's good. Yeah, we have to deal with the weapons. It's gonna hurt. How is your drone still active? Fast chocolate nuts. Ah, yes. What's burning? Why do I hear burning? Aha! That's why I hear burning. Why is O2 dropping? Do we have a hull breach? Oh, we don't have oxygen powered. I'm stupid. Alright, we're toughing it out. Somehow. Not again. Hey, we found a slug. Who wants to beat the slug? Wild find. Yeah. It's kind of chilling. I guess it is a nebula. It makes sense. Oh, Tommy's done. I didn't even realize. Alright, we're gonna make you Venezuelan, sure. Kiss wall. You are our shield operator. Oh right, the Medibot dispersal. Not even close. It was extremely close, chat, but don't tell them. I was listening, but got caught up in Terraria, and hearing my name really got my attention. Average Zoomer attention span. Jingle, jingle, jingle. The back rooms. Which is the most rooms I can hit with this. That's decent. They look like they don't want to fight, they're trying to escape. Yeah, I have bad news for them. The next frame is gonna hurt a lot. I'm gonna spend today really nice. Second bar shields would probably go a pretty long way to helping us stay defended. got all 3 of our weapons active, we are gonna need 2 more power bars. So, awkward numbers. 165 plus like 50. About 200. Been getting pretty low scrap to begin with. Which is a little sad, but I can probably get by without even using the drone here. Bike beam, my beloved. I was eating earlier, but I just got turned into sleep. Yeah. Another combat drone. Be good if we could enable having 2 at the same time. Which we can do, actually. Double the drone, double the action. Bring the action. Round 2? I think at this point this is probably round 3. Here's sweetie. Keep me fueled up for this space voyage. Alright. Hey! Rock? I got a rock. Big rock. Is there any reason to have drones being manned that do anything? It does not. Okay, good to know. I mean, insatiability is contagious. Terrible. First place slug, no talking rock. I got no one to name it after. It's been so inactive. We'll do Yay. Yay was somewhat recent. Even after paying attention to Stellaris. Alright. We aren't doing too bad. We're a bit scrap starved, but aside from that, the double drone action. The one bad thing about doing this is it consumes our drone parts twice as fast. So we kinda gotta be conscious of that. Five. Can only really get 5. Erased. Punaise. I think Dwayne would be more fitting. Dwayne the Boulder Johnson. The Boulder. This is a bad trade. Mantis homeworld or rebel controlled? Oh, we picked a bad path. The rebel path, if you will. Alright, we need to kill this guy quick. Oh, he has an anti-drone drone. That's not good. We gotta kill their asses. Okay, that's deactivated most of it. Pretty good. Can't redeem VIP this stream. If you can't, you can't. It is what it is. The ship is just gonna die by virtue of being in an asteroid field without a shield. If it's any consolation, it's pretty comfy in here. Peru. I do like Zoltan. FTL jammers, stealth weapons. Fire suppression. This would probably be good in this ship because it's kinda average at putting out fire. One off? You're kidding me. Only I were better at math. I swore an enemy. At least rocks are fireproof. That's kind of a coincidence. It's convenient. Sorry, if you wanted to live, you should have given me drone parts. Flushed and panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. You gonna fuck me again? He didn't fuck me this time, let's go. Welcome aboard, Mort. From Madagascar. Mort from Madagascar, yeah. Practically hear him saying the feet in my ears. I'd like feasibly just jump away from here right now. Probably will. We have to airlock them immediately? Why? What did Mort ever do? I think you recognize the 3-month Viper badge. Is that their art? Yes. There's something distinctly and uniquely funny about just using oxygen to get rid of people on your ship who shouldn't be there. Elite knowledge. I mean, they have a very recognizable art style. It's the only art I ever got from them, though. They weren't the nicest to me while I was getting commissions from them. So I have some reservations. We're just shy of being able to get another 2 levels of shield. So I think we do this instead. If we can get a backup battery, that would be good. Let's not go back in Nebula. An oxygen too long. Repair arm. Emergency respirators. A laser 2. I think we should get something additional if we can, but yet again we find ourselves without money. Additional modules available. We haven't been using the ion blaster. But I feel like on top of what we have, it would be strong. But even if we sell it, that only puts us at what, 80? Yeah. Could get hacking. Okay, let's do it. Only live once. We're already droning it up, so why not? Come here, Onyx. Wow. It up swallowed. Enveloped. Consumed. Burst laser Mark 3. 19 seconds to charge though. That's a big ask. More drone. We should actually buy drone parts the next time we have a chance. Feels like we have so much less scrap than we did last game. Probably should have threw my drone in sooner. Those shields, and then let's melt this thing. Straight melting this thing. If we could get the beam that pierces shields, that would be the best. The good end timeline. I forget which one that is. Does anyone know that off the top of their head? Alright, that's annoying that that can shoot those, but I won't say I wasn't expecting it to happen. Nice. Know what? There's one of the beam weapons in this game pierces through shields by like one shield level, I think. I can't remember which one it is, but it's really good. And it would make our build so much better. We need to facilitate a way to do more hits to shields. Because we're struggling against this guy with 2 shields. So I think we do need this laser that we have. Big investment though. We need 2 more power bars. Wait, do we need 2? I just need 1. This works, right? It does. The only annoying thing is the charge time is pretty bad. Halberd and glaive beams are what you're looking for. I see. That has to be so scary, trying to punch through the reinforced door with no oxygen. Yeah. Presumably it's a pretty commonplace occurrence, though. Can we hack their engines? Hack their shields. Thank gosh that missed. Trying to shoot the door open. The one other benefit of hacked rooms. Can't get into them because the doors don't respond. Alright, we need the next level of shields. Need 160. Pirate or rebel control? Let's go rebel. Thing to do for Valentine's Day. What's that, sweetie? Oh yeah, well I can hack you too. If we can get drone recovery arm, we'll be in such a good spot. Watch Vamp stream. Oh, you're both lovely. Aside from the self-deprecation, be so hard on yourself. Mwah. You're a lovely bean. FTL charging again. Dang. Melt their asses. Damn. Alrighty. Yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. Wolf is a lovely bean, then I get to be a menace. I mean, I suppose, if you want to. Keep chocolates Eve. True. I should actually make use of that for once. I've never actually gone out and bought chocolate after Valentine's Day. Wow. It's so worth. I figured it would be more prominent after, like, Easter, right? Both and Halloween. Valentine's is the big variety boxes. I should tip my wife off. My wife off. Be like me explaining the economics of how Valentine's Day is a good excuse to make me fat. Nice and big and soft. It's been Christmas watching Cyril? Wow, that's quite the commitment. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Damn. Whoa. Moment dear, thank you for the follow, Mooney. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're enjoying stream. That laser just cleaves right through them. Like butter. One drone part, not enough, sorry. We could be better? We could be doing better on drone parts. I did actually watch Sarah on Christmas. Did I stream on Christmas Eve? Probably not. Days were Christmas. Christmas Day. For you guys. What would have been Friday for me? Day after Christmas. Oh, door control is broken. It's actually really bad. Fire is in a great spot, except door control is down. Okay. We need speedy repairs. Could have been bad, but I think we, can we iframe this? We did manage to iframe it, which is really funny. And ouch. Oh, they're using the fucking beam that goes through the shield. No wonder. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to waste the drone part. Rage quit Terraria because they suck. You drew the hat for it? You did! Yeah. To be fair, I was probably gonna... I'm pretty sure I did it for all 3 of my streams that week. I was just gonna do it for the week that followed Christmas. Is there a shop? Okay, there is. We need this. Place your entire stock of drone parts. No drone recovery arm. We can sell the bypass. We aren't gonna need that. Cloaking. I feel like cloaking would be good, but big investment for Clone Bay to keep the high stat crew. But the thing about cloning Bay is they lose stats when they die. It also replaces the med bay, meaning you can't heal. I'm curious how this interacts with that. Requires powered medbay to function. Okay, well, that answers that question. There's not much for us here, unfortunately. I'm kind of kicking myself because I would like a decent, like, power weapon. Oh, another store? Please, come on. Nah, kinda mid still. More drone parts are always good though. Backup battery will be useful. Cloaking. I think our weapons can still charge during cloak. Let's give it a try, I think. Oh, where'd that fire come from? Spontaneous fire. Got a little cold on the ship. Alright, I think we need the next level of shields. So we'll save for that. I wish someone would buy our fucking missiles, we have so many. Should also upgrade our security so we can see weapon charge so we know when best to use the cloaking. Actually, we can just do that, never mind. If only I were capable of using my brain to somehow discern when the best time to cloak would be. Checking. Welcome, welcome, sweetie. We need about 160 to upgrade the shields again. Oh. An advanced rebel automated ship station near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. Hmm. It's roughly half and half, regardless. This one saves as a drone part. Chain Vulcan. This. 4 power. 11 second. Charge. I'm curious to try this versus the burst laser, because theoretically, if the charge gets shorter each time, it might be better. Interesting, they're staying in the oxygen room even though they're suffocating in it. Oh no, they're leaving. I guess the room just is slow to depressurize. And there they go. Alright. I think we can take one more beacon and still make it to the exit. It's a pulsar star, that's not good. Oh my lord, they have a lot of missiles. Oh, I never assigned it to attack. Oops. Ah, the fact that they got that missile off sucks. Space tent in the med bay. Base blanket for it. Hot cocoa. Alright, so the best time for us to dodge is actually once they've fired. 3 shields now. We're a little bit behind, we gotta catch up. And I need to stop forgetting to assign the Vulcan. Okay, once the Vulcan gets to like its fastest charge speed, it's actually really good, but you need to kinda defend yourself until you get to that point. Would you say that? Now I want hot cocoa? Good. Everyone should go enjoy a nice, sweet, warm beverage while enjoying the content and continuing to enjoy the content. That was bait, chat. Rit reference? More like Rit bait. I know if he's here, he won't be able to help himself. The Ritty bait. Rather enjoy your soft warm tummy. Right, we need that shield. Get her done. Meet me up here, sweetie. Wow. Enjoy the tummers. Oh, indeed. Holy shit, that's a lot of guns. Alright. That Graham's supposed to be, yes, yes. Hey, nice. We only have so much power. We could theoretically get our last regular weapon powered as well, but it cost a ton of scrap. But the extra pressure could be good. Or boy becomes barb fuel, yeah. Let's do it, let's get 190. Enjoy not breathing, buddies. one of them teleported back and the other didn't make it. Wild. Oh shit, the people inside are nearly dead. Might be able to wipe them here. But it's gonna kill the ship. It's so close. Wait, unless... What if we just hit the oxygen? Hack. It could plausibly die to the fire, but if the fire kills a room, the ship's gonna explode. They have fucking 1 HP each. I can't see their FTL charge. I think I just gotta kill him. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Oh, where can we source the power for this? We have the backup battery. For 30 seconds, which is enough to get a volley off. A Zoltan would actually be really helpful because you get a single free power unit. Where would be the best place to put her though? All of our main system people are pretty much fully leveled aside from Giswelan. I don't know how I feel about this, but I think we're gonna do it. Although, you know what? We'll stick him in the drone room. I think that'll work. Probably the best play. You're a noob? You're not a noob, you just... We got you later, so you had less time to upskill. Man. Oh, I haven't been shooting. That's not good. Damn. Alright, we got some hits in. That's good. We're gonna have to stick this here. We're gonna have problems. Need a store. Ah, pain. It was slightly out of sync. Oh my lord. Am I allowed to be mad at Darkest Dungeon? Counter that should have been easy. Missing 5 times in a row. Spiders. Especially with the cleric dead after, but listen, dog. Darkest Dungeon has RNG in it. You just kinda gotta deal with that fact. You can't just have perfect runs every run. It takes a long time to come to that realization. But you're not gonna manage to get through the entire campaign without people dying. The RNG won't be with you sometimes. Automatically repairs 3 to 5 damage to your hull per drone part. Interesting. Anti-personnel. I wonder. Weapon pre-igniter, this is so good. But we can't get it, we don't have enough money. Fuck. I'm actually tempted to sell a combat drone. Reigniter is so good. Like win button levels of good. Hopefully I don't regret this later. But I'm allowed to be mad about it? Yeah, you can be upset. Oh, we still have one more sector, thank the Lord. I was like, we're not ready to take on the flagship. We're close though. This will be our last attempt this stream. I think we got this. I feel a little bit less convinced, but here's hoping. Certainly help if we had, like, any encounters. We're missing so much, holy. Alright. Let the death and destruction begin. And almost as quickly as it begun, it was over. We really need that second level of shields. Or that last level of shields, rather. wild that that actually hit when they cloaked. Are you a winner? We're working on it. We're getting close. We need 180. That's annoying. Oh, med-base depowered. No. Takes a while for us to get in, but once the shields are down, we do pretty good. Are you winning, NB? Yeah, we're trying. I'm not sure we're gonna get the last level of shield. We're just shy on scrap. I accidentally fell asleep. Welcome to the land of the awake. Hi. Not enough power. Get power economy out here. Alrighty. We found an NG. Nice. They're boarding the enemy ship and just eating their entire crew. That would be a pretty... Okay. Chat? In that idea for an ASMR idea. I think I would 100% do that. I think that would be really funny and a little bit fun. Sonic wants a kiss. Come here, sweetie. Truth nuke. Cyril boards your ship, devours all of your friends, and then comes for you ASMR. Okay, the only shitty thing that we're dealing with now is we have a ton of systems that aren't at level 2. So every time they get broken, they'll cause hull damage. It was something I was able to deal with a lot more easily in the last game. Comedy and Vorny all at once, yeah? Giant vet mom eats your crew while you watch. Next stream, nah, you wish, buddy. It's gonna take me a while to kind of get up my confidence. I want to do pre-recorded first. At least pre-recorded can have outtakes. Gonna take a little bit of courage before I can do it live. One of the best scenarios aside from soldier bread that carries you back to base. Don't you die on me! Crunch, 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 crunch. Alright, here's hoping we get enough residual scrap to be able to upgrade our weenie systems. Ballistophobia, get to Sector 8 without using missiles or bombs. Or without losing a crew member, nice. I would have thought we would have gotten the crew member one before. Don't like how little energy we have in the engine. Frick, we need more power. Oh, they have an anti-drone. I didn't even see that. Alright. We can't use our hacking drone because they hacked our hacking drone. Wild. Come on, we need to get through that shield. If we can't get through 3 layers, 4 is gonna be rough. The defense drone is what's killing us. We need to do something about that shield. This is pain. The burst laser would have been so much better for this. Oh, they got that shield back so fast. Okay, we got a bar of damage in. Don't choke it now. Oh, the pike's not ready. This is such a pain. Oh, their defense drone is gone. Stop missing. Why is the pike beam not ready? Oh. I'm about to kill someone. That was pain. And of course we take the 1 hull damage. What an insult. Oh right, you're a new person. You're gonna kill them by stuffing them? I would if I could. What matters more? I think upgrading the subsystems so that they can take more than a single point of damage is a bit more important than stuffing energy into things. Okay. Alright, we got some intruders. Let's give them a warm welcome. At least we can actually hack these guys. People just standing in the med bay, but the fucking medicine is turned off. Alright, chat. There's a chance. None of our systems are level 1 now, so that's a good pivot. Zero popping off, we're trying. Trying our level best. Did we hack this? We may as well. There's no point in saving drones at this point. Oh, backup battery's down. You're done for, buddy. You need a little break. Yeah, it's good to take a break when you're frustrated. Alright, now we can buy some bonus energy. Which is good, because it means our dodge chance will be higher by base. Thank the Lord. Neptune would like to be eaten. Come here, sweetie. Ow. Ooh. 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 There we go. Alright, chat, we got boss fight soon. Alright, defense drone. Not huge fans of that. Damn, I was trying to sneak that hacking drone in there. Best way to do it might be to spawn the combat drone then throw it in. Oh, right. Alright, we got it in. Nice. Alright, pike beam time. Death. Right, first phase. Before we attempt to finish this, I might try and throw... I'm gonna do like a 1-minute ad, just so we don't get ads in the middle. Alright, chat. Hopefully we have it this time. I think there's a chance, but we have tended to struggle with certain ships that have 3 shields, and this one's gonna have 4. If we can get the hacking drone in, I think that'll help, but we are gonna be trying pretty hard. I'm getting E-people in the ship. We're nearly done, sweetie. Right at the end. When someone gets melted, where do the calories go? All over. Alright, chat. Can we dodge this? I don't think so. That's a pretty shitty thing for them to hack. Alright, our turn. I think the shield is the go-to. Alright. Power it up. Okay, we can hit shit. I think this. Alright, Good swipe. We want to dodge this. Oh, the dodge. You can do it too. Alright. Backup batteries off. Still power this way. Good dodge. Oh my lord, that was a great first section. Kamikaze the flagship. Nah. It'd be a pretty embarrassing way to go out. I'd love to upgrade this more, but... Is Twitch dying? I don't know, sweetie. Stream dropped out? Oh no. Sworgy chat. Scrap recovery arm. Probably not gonna do us much, but FTL jammer ain't either. Alright, now we have extra battery. Back in. Alright, this is the one that gave us more trouble. And it might do again because they're gonna have drones protecting the ship. Defense drone. Shoots down missiles. Is it just missiles? Probably not, right? I think we throw a volley in and then try throw this. It only went for the drone. It's not enough. We're struggling to get through that shield. Oh, we need to dodge that hardcore. This is a bad... There we go. We got some in. Now, we should focus on hitting the drone bay. I think. Actually, if we can get the missiles offline, that would be really good as well. Okay, we did it. Second phase down. Chat. Once the Vulcans warmed up the shields of paper, yeah. We just gotta keep supporting it. Because, it only shoots so fast, so we need to make sure we're pelting the shields at all times. We're close though. Last phase, chat. We need to get through a Zoltan shield. Beginning. But we might be home free. Nothing else I can grab. Alright. Vulcan shreds when the shields are down? Yes, yes. Here's our biggest potential adversary. At the very least, the laser could actually do stuff to begin with. Can we actually... Oh, we can't hack during Super Shield, alright. We don't want the weapons getting killed. Oh, I forgot to dodge. This is horrible. Why did we cloak? I didn't do that. Alright. At least we're cloaked for this. Oh, we were supposed to be. We got lucky how much of that we dodged. Can the mind control finish, please? Alright. Hack those shields, please. What do we hit? online control is so bad. This is far too close for comfort. I really wish I could. I guess I can hit both. We don't need to hit the shields. Who's dying? Oh my gosh, we did it. Alright. Lego. Valiant crew of the Cyber Donuts. Holy. Frank. Do we have a dropout again right at the end? That's fitting. Alright, chat. That's a pretty fitting end, not just to today's stream, but to streaming overall. This Twitch is making me. Nice streak. Alright, chat, I need to shower something fierce. I am stinky. At least we were able to end stream on a fun note. Abla, thank you for tuning in, chat. You are all lovely. I look forward to seeing you again next week. We've got nothing specific planned, but I'm sure it'll be a bunch of fun. Good night. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. See you all next time, sweeties. Love you. Thank you for joining me. Bye bye.